Hi, everybody. Sorry I'm a couple minutes late. Yes, I know. It's a little bit less late than I usually am.
Look around. If you want to know the particulars of how I
Today
do
we're
what I
playing
do,
Nancy
take a look at
Drew,
the book
Trail of the
titled How to Be a
Twister. This is
Detective.
game 22
It's
in the
real
series,
helpful,
in the main
especially if you're
Nancy
new to the mystery
Drew
solving
PC
business. And be
series.
sure to check out my scrapbook.
Hi,
I
Jay.
put memorabilia from all
We're gonna
my
hit a
past
remake
cases
of
in
the
there.
first game
A lot
after
of them
this
were
game,
pretty dangerous,
so
and
that'll
at
throw
times
off
really
our
scary.
count a little
Don't say
bit. But we've
anything about
also
that to
played
Dad,
4
okay?
DS
He
games
worries about
before we
me
hit
enough as
these,
it
as
is.
well as
And
2
whatever you
dossiers, which
do,
are a side
read
series.
what's in
So
the
we
file
played
called
more
Case
than
File.
22 games.
That'll
This
tell
should
you
be,
all about the
by my
mystery I'm
count, our
about to try to solve.
26th game we
If you think
played
you're ready to
this
dive
Nancy
into
Drew
that
summer.
mystery, just click on the plane
Hi,
ticket and you'll
newbie.
be
Hi,
on
Jay.
your
Hi,
way.
Ellery. I'd say right about now. Yep. Sorry, I was a couple minutes late. I was sitting here on time, and then the it's always something, right? So like the game decided that it was going to take issue with the way that it was oriented on the second monitor. Trying a slightly new setup. Let me just get sorry, you're going to see this shift a little bit. I'm just trying to get this to fit a little bit better so you hopefully see a little bit more of that bottom bar of the game. All right. Yes, I have a very messy taskbar. There we go. All right. It's going to be really hard for me not to want to control it here when I'm looking at it on the monitor down here, even though it's more accurate to do it here. All right. It's been, because I was sick, a couple of days. What is today? Friday. I haven't streamed a Nancy Drew game in a week. Let's see. These are the games that we've played so far this year in this playthrough. If you would like to jump ahead, I can say this now. Last year we played these games in the series in its entirety. So, if your game happens to be one of the newest ones that we haven't gotten to yet, and you don't want to wait around, you can check out the VODs from last year where we played all of them already. Not this game. I love this game. We hate this game. Everything about this game. Ugh. This one's a lovely game though. Look at this. She kept her little Waverly flag in the card. Not security. The school pass. ID. I wonder if they blocked out that person's picture because I know it was a fan submitted picture, but I wonder if they thought there would be issues with putting it in a secondary game that they didn't license. I wonder how that works. I've never worked in video games. All right, let's read the case file or the dossier for this case. Hi, everybody. Don't be sorry. The stream, the content on the channel, it's all here for you guys whenever you feel like it. It's never, ever your responsibility to be here, but I do appreciate you when you're here, so thank you guys for being here. Had a rough day at work, but I just got home, and now I'm double fisting Starbucks Frappuccinos. That sounds nice. I'm glad your day has had a nice turnaround at the end.
P.G. Krolmeister has hired me to investigate a series of equipment meltdowns that have been plaguing the prominent Oklahoma storm research team he sponsors. Since his team has been expected to win the $100 million grant at stake in the upcoming Green Skies Storm competition, Krolmeister suspects that there is something.
We're working for
more
Mr.
sinister than
Krolmeister.
simple
We've only heard
equipment
legend
going
up
on.
until now in the
I'll be
series.
joining the team undercover, replacing their previous intern, Pete, who wound up with a broken leg after one of the accidents stranded him directly in the
Poor
path of a
Pete.
storm.
We can all hear the game
Stepping in at the
efficiently,
most
right?
dangerous and chaotic period of the
Sufficiently,
chase
efficiently,
season, I'm
sufficiently.
going to have to keep my wits about me to stay on top of the sabotage and the storms.
Yes, hello everybody from every time zone. Who does this guy? This is Scott. This is the guy that we're investigating. He's the head of the team, I should say, that we're investigating. Who does he remind me of? Don't kill me. I think, oh god. He kind of reminds me of Dave Matthews a little bit. I'm so sorry, my mom loves Dave Matthews. That's not meant to be a good or bad statement about Dave Matthews. Dave Matthews is great, from what I've heard. Look, we have a coffee mug. Let's play the game. Getting to the end of the games that I feel comfortable playing Senior Detective on stream, but I think I'm gonna try to get through 25 on Senior. Bootleg Adam Levine. He is giving Adam Levine vibes. He's definitely giving musician vibes. He's not a musician. He's a storm chaser. A little quiet.
Oh my gosh!
After this cutscene, I will turn it... Well, I guess I can turn it up now. Let's just turn it up a little.
Excuse me, George. You...
I swear the test audio that they give me is louder. It's raining, my favorite kind of weather. Alright. Oh, lightning. Hey, oh, I forgot about this one. Flash warning, just so everybody knows, there's going to be some lightning storms, so if you're flash sensitive, I will try to give a heads up when it gets really bad, but I just forgot until now that it happened, so just take care of yourself.
It's a weird piece of debris.
Fancy.
Wow, it's filled with money.
Can I keep this piece of debris? Hey, Patrick. Once again, amazing job. Thanks. Payment enclosed. Now, who would be...
take this and see who it belongs to.
Who would be leaving money for an employee in this incredibly not under-the-table appearing way? Lightning flashes intermittent in this game. Thank you, Ellery. I will do my best when I know certain scenes come up. They're gonna be bad, but I was trying to read that. Okay, hang on. I'll try to give warning where I can, but just be warned that it's a storm. Yep, there you go. It's a game about storm chasers, so there's going to be a lot of thunder and lightning and those sorts of things. Hello, Nancy. Sorry we missed you. We're out chasing. Wind shear readings are strong. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. You to familiarize yourself with the operation. Okay, we have to take a tornado quiz. So there's a bunch of papers in the dining room that need to be filed away. Also drive down to Ma and Pa's General Store to meet Pa. Alright. Also, we have our nifty cell phone from the last game, too. Let's see. I love messing with the settings. I love yellow, but I feel like this is a job for purple. I like the Japanese garden. That is a nod to the next official game in the series. Again, there's going to be a 22.5. There's going to be like a reboot, a remake of the game number 1 that comes out in between the two. Oh, definitely we're going to put the Hardy Boys on our phone. Look at that. My boyfriend and my boyfriend's brother. We can call them, I believe, in this game, too. We'll do some phone calls later, though. Hi, irritable bovine syndrome. Or slaughter, sorry. I keep forgetting that you changed it, and my brain just kind of sees the S in the last word, and then it just kind of autofills. Yes, I will pin the message. Sorry, I might have to minimize this. Well, no. Let me just do this. Let me window this and pull this up. There we go. Sorry. Ellery is thankfully using more brain power currently than I am. Thank you to our mods, by the way. As always, they keep us going. There, we have pinned that message. And there we go. Let's get back into it. It's cool, both are fine. Okay. It's a cool username, so I don't want to disrespect it in any way. Look at the table, but there's nothing on the table.
Next week on the season finale of...
Oh, Hey, soap operas.
Previously on Attorney General. I never asked. Next week on the season finale of...
That TV is busted, isn't it? All right. Oh. This is a cute little farmhouse. I'd live here. All right. Oh, boy. It's one of these puzzles. This is a terrible way to file things. You can't just tell me where you want things to go. This is to the left of... Let me just start over here and keep it simple. This is to the left of this. This is to the left of this. This is to the right of this. I'm going to move these two. I don't know if they need to be exactly to the left. I think it's just in the general vicinity of, but let's try. Immediately next to that other one. Hang on. Let's move all these down. It's just a logic puzzle, which is... Well, I don't want to say not so bad, because then I'm going to struggle for half an hour, and then I'm going to feel silly. This is to the right of that. Yes, it is. And this is to the left of this. So let's move these.
That doesn't look right.
Okay, Nancy. I thought you were telling me I did it right. I'll keep fixing it. I didn't expect it to be right the first try. Why is YouTube buffering? Is it wait. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't buffering because of anything I can fix. I apologize, Patrick. Left of that. That's to the right of... Oh, that's... to the left of... Oh, this is the... Wait, this is to the left of this. This is all the way down here, at least. Maybe. Let's see.
This doesn't seem right.
I know, Nancy. I'm fully aware. Okay. So this one needs to be to the left of this one. It is. Storm Chaser. Only Nancy is in the building. Also, did you hear how YouTube locked HD 1080p behind... What? What? Wait, so if you don't have the premium, you're what? 720? That sounds criminal. They're planning to. It hasn't gone into effect. Basically, you can still do 1080p, but not HD high frame rate. Okay. That still sucks, though. I don't like that. YouTube is a weird thing when you're a YouTuber. It's a weird thing because it's like, I have this opportunity to do what I do with you guys, but also there's a big conglomerate behind it that I don't often agree with when they make decisions. So it's just kind of like, ugh, great. That just needs to be to the left of that. This one needs to be to the left of this one. Okay. This needs to be the left of this. Check. This needs to be to the left of this. Check.
I'd better try again.
Nancy. This is to the right of that. That's okay. Immediately next to, wait, nope. Hang on. Basically, there's going to be two 1080p settings, but one is slower frame rate. Okay. That's annoying. It's not just annoying to me as a viewer of YouTube, but as a creator, you put all this work into making stuff, you're like, great. So some people are going to have to watch it on shittier quality. Because capitalism. I don't like that. Check. Check. That's right. Okay, so this needs to be to the right of that. This needs to be to the left of this, which it is. And to the right of... Oh. Left of this, to the right of this. Do this.
That doesn't look right.
Nancy, I swear to God, I'm so sorry. This is a terrible way to leave me instructions. I'm just saying. Wait, this has to be... has to be to the right of this. Yes, okay, so that has to be to the right of that. And immediately next to that. And then this has to be to the right of this also.
Got it.
There we go. It took a second, but I got there. Hi, Bjorn. YouTube's not usually a place where I care about video quality. Fair. Alright, let's see. Now, I always forget about this. Now we organize things into their appropriate file folders. Well, I guess these are file folders, and I'm organizing them into the filing.
Looks like garbage. Don't need this.
Oh! 3 big corn bags, huh? Somebody's putting out snacks for the rats.
Mice. I agreed to tornadoes, but I did not sign up for mice.
One of the mods should have the link, and if not, if that's inconvenient in any way, mods, don't worry. I probably have it. I'm so sorry I'm coughing tonight. I mean, I definitely have it. I would just have to back out of the game for a second. Alright. Someone's feeding these mice. Putting out little snackies for the mice. Locked door. That's gonna be Scott's office. I guess it's fair that he locks his office door. Thank you, Ellery. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Okay, we have a quiz to take. I don't think failing this quiz will stop me. I think I just get an award at the end if I get it all right, but I never do. The Weather Service will issue what type of alert when a tornado has been spotted? A tornado warning. Yes, correct. Next question. Georgia isn't really considered a huge, like it's not Tornado Alley, but we get a good amount of tornadoes. So I do know that. Tornadoes are recorded on average each year. It's a lot. Damn it. Okay, it was 1,000. Are we on... Ooh, I think we're on F scale now? Yeah. Okay. The least safe place to seek shelter in a public place such as a theater or mall during a tornado is... Interior corridor would be good. Storm shelter would be great. I would say a large room. Yeah. Large open areas such as auditoriums or gyms should be avoided. The lack of roof support makes these areas susceptible to collapse during a tornado. Public areas should have designated storm shelters available, either specific shelter or reinforced interior bathrooms or corridors. We once had a tornado touchdown while I was working on a set, so we all had to go hang. We were filming at a high school while they were on their spring break. So we had to go hide in their little. They had like a It was Atlanta High, and they had like the theater space for, where they put on plays and stuff. That's where we hid out. We were fine. Preparation for emergency. Every family should have a tornado plan in place, and this item. I would imagine that is a disaster kit. Essential supplies for every member of the family, including pets. Household tools, first aid kits. Ooh, do I have a kit like that put together? I might need to put one together for my house. Which of the following is not indicative of a possible tornado? Downburst. That could just be a thunderstorm. On average, what percentage of tornadoes each year rank as either an EF4, wind speed gusts of 166 to 200 miles per hour, or EF5, wind speeds? I'm thinking it's low. That sounds like a lot. Is it 10%? Is it 1%? It's 1%. Okay. Most injuries during... I wonder if any of this is still true, because this was made at least more than 10 years ago. This was probably made 13 years ago. Causes most injuries during a tornado. Flying debris, I would imagine. Yep. I got 6 out of 8 correctly. These get degrees. Oh, thank you, Ellery. I'm sorry, I totally forgot. Think of the emergency kit includes toothpaste, but not toothbrushes? I would imagine that toothbrushes should be in there, but they didn't list it, I guess. They need to get a better disaster kit. Maybe wrong, but isn't there a way to connect YouTube notifications to Discord? I will look into that. Spencer would probably know something about that. I'll ask my brother. He knows. If it can be done, which I'm sure it can, he will know how to do it. Hi, Shell. I won't be super active in chat. Finishing making a sim household. Need to... Ooh, Sims. It will save. So I can go back to being the hint giver. Oh, thank you, Shell. Don't feel obligated. Don't upend whatever you're doing over there. I do appreciate you, though. And now we can go back through and read about all of these things because it's good to know about tornadoes. We can also look at their gallery of pictures they've taken whilst out. What the hell was this? This doesn't look like Oklahoma. Oh, I hear somebody.
Nancy, is that you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's me.
Scott wants to meet you.
Be right there.
I love the voice actor for Debbie.
Nancy Drew, you made it. I'm Scott Varnell.
I love
the
this
person in
guy's voice
charge of this
too. A lot of the
meteorological
characters have
train
just
wreck.
really pleasant
Welcome
voices
aboard.
in this game.
Are you the person I'll be reporting to?
You'll be reporting to Debbie.
I've been playing all
But
day.
make
I
no
need the
mistake,
Switch. Okay,
I call
fair.
the shots around here. Ever seen a real tornado, Nancy?
Well, yeah. As I
I
was
have.
driving up to the farmhouse, it wasn't that big, but it sure threw a lot of debris around.
Well, isn't that just peachy? We spend hours racing all over the countryside, and where's all the action? Right in our own backyard. We're never gonna win
Literally.
this thing. The school's gonna pull the plug on us, sell the farm, and that's gonna be all she wrote. And it's all Krollmeister's fault for saddling us with a bunch of Bush League junk. But now
Sorry about that,
you're here,
Bjorn.
maybe
Yeah,
our luck will
I call it the
change.
Archivist's house.
Two things you need to do right off the bat.
Because here at
I
the
gotta give a
channel we
workshop
like
on
to
tornado preparedness
categorize
at the
and
junior high school
cover
next week. So put a
a
sample
lot of
disaster kit
old
together
and,
for
you
me.
know,
If anything's missing, go
odd
up the
media,
road
so
to
I kind of
Monpause
think
and
about
get
it as
there.
like, you know, preserving it for the record. And Ellery was the one who came up with the term archivists for the people who watch. And I guess me too, but I don't know. Am I like, can I be like the head
What
archivist,
goes
I
into a
guess?
disaster kit?
Not the lasering.
Look, you're here
I'm
because
excited to
that
actually
rich
get to
uncle of
play
yours
on
said you could do
Tuesday.
the job, so be a little
Ty the
resourceful
Tasmanian
and just do
tiger.
it, okay? If you need a nanny, have your uncle send one. We don't have the budget. Second thing you need to do is redesign the warning siren layout for the local community.
Oh,
They
I
just got
hate
a set
this
of
thing.
new sirens, and their range is different, so the town asked me, and now I'm telling you to figure out where to place them, so if there is a tornado,
Full Metal
everyone will be within
Archivist, I like
earshot
it.
of a siren. All the information you need is on the chart in the other room. You have questions about anything, bug Debbie, not me.
Everything
Nice meeting you.
since 2008. I think a lot of people did that. Because like once you get one, you know, our generation, we all hang out on the internet more than anything else, so that kind of just becomes your name. There's no point in changing it. It's just what everybody knows you by. Okay. Gone with the Wind, a town says goodbye to Ma. Okay, so the Ma and Pa's shop. Very sad story. Pa, the guy who owns it, used to own it with his wife, but she died in a tornado. It's very, very sad.
That tornado you just saw,
Uh-huh.
what'd you think?
What do you mean?
Were you excited? Terrified? Did it make you want to go home? What?
He was far enough away from me
that
that I was
tornado
okay.
the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life, and I can't wait to see another one.
Now that's what I like to see. Wish I could get that sort of enthusiasm out of my students these days. Between you and me, the last few years,
Hello,
I've gotten
Chris.
stuck with the worst students. I could be telling
Thank
them
you,
about
Shell.
the most exciting storms on record, and all I get back is a sea of bored faces. Before they defunded my department, I got the best of the best. Students who really cared, like Debbie, but those days are over.
That must
The
really
voice
be
actor who does the
disappointing.
voice of this guy should be an ASMR creator.
18? Do me a favor, kid. Don't talk to me about disappointment till you've lived long enough to experience it firsthand.
Okay, I get where you're coming from, but we were just trying to be
I'm
nice.
sorry, Nancy. That was... I know you meant well. Anyway, good news is it looks like weather conditions for the next 2 weeks are going to be ideal for tornado genesis. Which means we could be in for a record-breaking string of tornadoes.
He
You may be
looks
putting
a
that
little
enthusiasm to
too.
good
I
use.
know he's a storm
I sure
chaser.
hope
I know
so.
he's a scientist, but that look on his face was way too jovial, jovial for. Hey, this thing could knock out a bunch of people's houses. Ooh, Debbie.
Nancy, hi. You've met Scott, the project leader. I'm Debbie, the project manager.
Do you know why Scott is in such a bad mood?
I've worked with him for the past 5 years, and believe it or not, that's his normal mood.
Oh,
When he's in
good.
a bad mood? Yikes.
Oh, good. Love
Sounds like
that.
You've been having a lot of equipment problems.
Let's just say that Scott is extremely good at misdirecting blame.
You think the problems are really Scott's fault?
But hey, I could be wrong. Which, by the way, is something you'll never hear him say. Anyway, first thing every morning, I'll brief you on what has to be done that day. As for the rest of today, those 2 jobs Scott gave you, get them done. Pretty much everything he says in there, I can hear out here. He's not exactly a low talker. The chart with all the siren stuff is in the living room, and that computer quiz you took will tell you what needs to go into the kit. If any items are missing, you can go to Ma and Pa's general store up the road and buy them. Just purchase wisely. Our budget is very limited. And if you haven't introduced
There
yourself
was a
to
Ma and
Pa
Pa
or finished the filing,
restaurant
please
he
do
loved
so.
when we were
And once you're done
dating
with all that,
online.
you can head out to the cornfield and
Kept
fix the
telling
sprinkler
me
system.
Couldn't wait
Fix
to
the
take me there for a date.
sprinkler system?
Closed before I moved
See
here.
this
Oh
farmhouse and the
no.
acreage it sits on
That's
were
so
donated
sweet,
to commute as a
though.
research facility. The chase team gets it during tornado season. The agricultural team's here the rest of the year, so we've agreed to maintain whatever projects they've got going in their absence. Right now, they're in the middle of collaborating on something with this big Mucky Muck research center in Hawaii.
It's the
Which is
Healy
just
Healy
another way
Research
of saying,
Center. Some of you
fix
will
those
remember.
sprinklers ASAP.
Pa died and the Ma couldn't handle the work. Oh, that's sad.
I found this box out front when I arrived. Thought maybe I better turn it in.
Wow. There must be a couple $100 in here. Job. Thanks. Payment enclosed.
You don't know whose it is?
No idea. I heard you tell Scott about seeing that tornado, so my guess is the Twister carried it in from somewhere else. Maybe even somewhere miles from here.
I'd feel better if you kept it.
Sure. When I get a chance, I'll call the sheriff and report it.
What
Nancy
goes
is
in the
allergic
disaster
to
kit
money.
again?
You don't remember?
No, sorry.
To tell you the truth, I have to look up a lot of things myself some days.
Yes.
Check the
The
computer. that should
contrast
help you
between
out.
old and new technology is kind of funny. I like it. It's charming.
Why is there a file in the cabinet labeled Grange Theater?
Theater's kind of a passion with me. So when
Aw.
I got here at the beginning of
We have a
tornado
lot of
season,
theater
I found out
kids
the
in
Grange
our,
needed a stage manager for the
in
play
our
it's
community.
putting on,
Shout out.
and volunteered for the job. And soon became the sound
And
and lighting
renovating
director as
the
well.
apartments
Which
in
means
the
when I'm
city
not
living.
here or
Oh,
out
I
in the
love the
field,
city living
I'm there.
expansion.
It sounds like you keep
Making
pretty
households
busy.
to live in them.
You don't
for the
even know
past
the
3
half
days.
of it.
Nice.
We're approaching final dress for the Grange's big play of the year. Everyone from around here shows up. You should ask Pa about it. He's got much more of a passion for the stage than you'd expect from a man in overalls.
I remember they made an outtake scene where Paul was
I better
dancing in the
get to
cat
work.
suit from Phantom of
Okay.
Venice.
Oh, and thanks for driving that car up here for
Yeah.
us. That was a big help. See ya.
You're welcome. Not like I'm already doing all the work over here. All right. Here's the radar. We've got all of these circles. And the circles need to be enough to 100% cover this entire area. Because see, these are where all the people live. And these are how far each siren can be heard from. So, I don't know if that's going to count or not. We need to make sure that no one is out of shouting range, let's say. Let's see. How are we going to do this? Not the cat suit. Also, I got the solution. All right, I'm going to take the solution because this game can get a bit long, so I will take the extra help. Please, and thank you. Excuse me. Goodness. Is that part of getting over being sick where you're like mostly better, but there's just a little bit that's like, no, you're still a little sick. Don't forget. On a happy note, I know a family-owned restaurant in my town my mom had been going for years, and we all go to this day. When we moved back, my mom went recently, and they're as successful as ever. That's great. I love family-owned businesses. That might be a good idea. I'm also gonna. I should probably. I should try to. I should try to solve it first. Let's see. I will probably end up breaking down and taking a look, but I will try. That way, people cannot make too much fun of me. I say that as if, like, the Nancy Drew community is, like, a super hardcore, you know, crazy competitive community. Let's see. Oh, shit. Look at how tiny these are. What's the point of this? I know what the point is. I'm not going to be able to solve it without this. Can you let me know, should there be a siren on each post? I assume there would be, but maybe not. One everyone. Okay. I'll leave this giant purple one where it is. I love this honky-tonk vibe we've got going on. Discord with the siren chart. Cool. Thank you so much. Actually, let me just... I'm gonna have to go windowed to get out of this. So... Give me 1 second. Let's go full screen for a second. Okay. There we go. Ah! Okay, I'm back here. Sure. Added you in the Discord. The siren chat. See, is it in Nancy Drew? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo! Thank you. You're my hero. Okay, there we go. See, this blue one goes up here. That feels excessive, doesn't it? Huh. Oh well. Whatever floats your boat. Game green and other green. What is kind of cool is I think once you pass this board during the rest of the game, you get to see it. You get to, like, the game keeps, like, what you did because you solved the puzzle, so the solved version of the puzzle is just on the board, and everybody's like, hey, Nancy, cool, you did the thing. Thanks for doing the thing. Okay. No, Sunset Beach was removed from YouTube. I'm sorry I didn't get to it in time, but also I'm kind of glad that I waited because now, can you imagine if we were like in the middle and then we lost our ability to watch the thing? Now at least I have time to find it somewhere else before we start it. Although that might also mean they're gonna have a problem with us streaming it, so we'll have to see. Might be a just for videos kind of thing. This is looking good. Looking good. Well, why am I saying this looks good as if I don't know? I'm looking at a picture. I'm not solving things.
All right, that's how it should look.
All right. Oh, I thought you could look by. Oh, you can just walk up to it and be like, "Yep, you did the thing, Nancy." I was remembering it just being straight up there. All the old equipment is pretty cool. Let's do a save, just in case. All right. Who's ready to meet Frosty? Not the snowman, the other guy.
Hi, I'm Frosty. As you can probably tell from all this equipment, I'm the media guy. Still pictures, audio, video, digital, analog. I do it all. Do it pretty darn well, too.
Is there a story behind the name Frosty?
Sure is. A couple of years ago, before I met Scott or any other tornado chasers for that matter, I was out taking pictures of this ginormous thunderstorm.
Not
that
the
was brewing
snowman.
outside
Can you
Norman.
imagine if it's like,
I'd
oh,
drive for
here's
a
our
while,
photographer
jump out,
guy.
snap
He's a
some pictures,
snowman.
roll some video, jump back in, drive some more. Just looking for good pictures, you know? I wasn't really paying attention to what the storm was doing until all of a sudden it got really, really dark. And then it just started pouring. And I mean, rain was coming down like my car had stopped under Niagara Falls, and the wind was blowing and the car was swaying, and then it started to hail. First just dime-sized stuff, then quarter-sized, then golf ball-sized. Then all of a sudden, the windshield shatters, and a hailstone the size of a fist lands in my lap. Then another, then another. Turns out I'd punched the core of an incredibly powerful HP supercell.
You'd punched the what of the who?
HP means high precipitation, lots of rain, and a supercell is a cloud formation capable of producing severe thunderstorms. The core is the worst part of a supercell, where violent updrafts can produce huge hailstones, to say nothing of tornadoes.
Did you see one?
That time? No. But I did roll down my window and start shooting, and I came away with photos and footage of hail that no one's been able to top yet. Overnight, I went from being
I am so sorry.
Tobias Harlow, run-of-the-mill photographer, to Frosty Harlow, fearless documenter of extreme weather phenomena.
Frosty Harlow is his name. That is a very cool name.
What happened to your arm?
What, these scratches? Just a few minor war wounds. See, I was climbing the fence next to the old Fraser Creek windmill so I could get a clear shot of some mammatus clouds. And what happens? I dropped my camera bag right into a patch of brambles. Thorns just about took my arm off when I went to grab it.
How long have you worked for Scott?
I joined the team last year after their photographer quit halfway through. This is my first full season. I'm the best thing that's ever happened to this team, I might add. I'm good.
I'll catch you later.
Bye now.
And it's like his voice. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I am so sorry. Talk to Dragon Bean. Dragon Bean is here for all your questions. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. I have cough drops. What did I miss? Have you pet Perry? Anybody remember this was made by Noah Hutchins of our community? Noah does these great crochet dolls that you see everywhere. And this one is based off of the Tale of the Bunny Picnic, Jim Henson movie. Dragon Bean sees all and hears all. Second mascot besides Perry, yes.
Again? All right, Mouse. This house isn't big enough for the both of us.
All right. Fan submitted picture. Oh, this is better. I feel like I can already breathe again. Alright. Time to go get some... Well, not quite. Hang on. First, let's meet character 4.
Whoever just came in, give me a hand over here, would you?
Alright.
Sure.
Save me a lot of time if you kindly fix the LED display on the dash while I fix the wiring out here.
But I've never fixed an LED display before.
Just get inside and I'll tell you what's what.
Okay.
Oh my god, Bjorn, when I was working on sets all the time, I would get to work before the sun came up at like 5 or 6 in the morning. And I would leave at like 8 or 9 o'clock at the earliest. So I just didn't see the sun at all. This car has seen better
What you're
days.
looking at is the fuse board for the screen. Fuses are all there and they're all good, but the display won't work till you rearrange them. See how they numbered from 1 to 8?
Yeah?
What you gotta do is rearrange them so no consecutively numbered fuses are touching in any direction.
Including diagonals?
Yep. Fuse number 1 can't be touching fuse
What
number
was
2.
that? That was
which can't be
recorded at a
touching
different
3,
time.
which can't be touching 4, and so on. Got that?
I think so.
Good. You know you're done when the screen lights up. With any luck, I'll be done out here about the same time.
I already got
I did it. The screen says it's initializing.
And I'm done out here. How's that for timing?
Sorry, I just
the new gopher,
had a
ain't
coughing fit because
Well,
of how
Chase,
confused
I ain't
I
gonna
was.
shake your hand because my hand's kind of
Not
a
even
mess.
touch some of them.
Again, I appreciate the help.
Should start streaming on Twitch, but Twitch is kind of like going down in a monster fire right now. Everybody's kind of coming over here and jumping on the bandwagon because Twitch is kind of sinking. And meanwhile, we've just been over here the entire time.
What do you do on the team?
Right now, I'm fixing the car the fella you were replacing was driving when he busted his leg. It's pretty much my job, fixing stuff.
I still haven't watched King of the Hill. I'm so sorry.
That okay with you?
Yep. I like fixing stuff, and I like keeping busy. So this is the perfect
It
job for me.
removes one
Plus,
thing,
I'm
the
learning a
game.
whole
That's
lot
enough to
about
do it.
twisters.
I'll
You live in
take
these
it.
Parts, the more you know about them, the better.
Twitch has a lot of issues right now. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. We have such a chill community here.
Is that why they call you Chase? Because you chase tornadoes?
Do they call you Nancy because you answer too many questions? Sorry, that was supposed to be funny. A lot of people think that, but the truth
What
is,
does
it's
it
my name.
mean?
Has been since before the day I was born.
get everyone here on YouTube over to Twitch. I'm sorry, Bjorn.
Why do you think so much equipment has been malfunctioning lately?
Stuff breaks. If your luck's bad, it breaks a lot. Being such a negative person, though, Scott's like a bad luck magnet. With him in charge, I'd be most surprised if stuff wouldn't breaking down all the time.
Looks to all of my gear that's constantly breaking down. Is this because of all the sarcasm?
How do you like working with Scott?
Other than the fact that he can be ornier than a never-ridden bull in a bucking shoot and can holler longer and louder than all the football coaches in Oklahoma put together, I like him fine. Got this sixth sense when it comes to twisters. Never seen nothing like it. Kinda spooky sometimes.
Think he'll win the Green Skies competition?
Not a chance. He's got this real negative way about him. Nothing good's ever gonna come his way. Sad but true.
I do that too. I watch like Hassan Piker
Will it
VODs
bother
here
you
on
if his
YouTube.
team doesn't win?
Stuff like that.
Heck yeah, I'd like to win. It's gonna bother me a lot. But as long as you got Scott for a leader, ain't no way.
The guy I'm replacing, what was the matter with his car?
A bunch of stuff. Reason he broke down in the middle of that storm and slipped in all that hell was because his car had run out of antifreeze. Should I say coolant. And that's because mice chewed holes in his hose and made it leak.
Have mice done anything like that before?
Well, I don't know about here, but I saw a mouse chew clean through a 2x4 in less than an hour once. Of course, that was probably because my neighbor's dog was one piece of chicken wire away from having it for lunch. I
Bingo
don't know what the
job.
mice
That
found so
sounds
appealing about that one,
delightful.
but they sure went to town. It's over there on the workbench. Take a gander at it if you want.
I know some streamers who simul-stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I've thought about that. I'm also, half
I've
the
bugged
time,
you long
this
enough.
poor
Nice
computer
meeting you, Nancy.
sometimes
Just do right by Scott
can
and you'll do
just,
fine.
you know, barely hang on with all that we need it to do. So I might do that. Land rush. There's, oh, this is about gold or oil. About finding oil. Sometimes I'm just afraid that dual streaming might just completely crash us, but maybe I should try it sometime. Let's see. Ooh,
You seem awfully interested in those pennies.
they're just pennies. All right. You can earn pennies.
This place could really use a cat.
Well, every place could use a cat. It's a cat. Can I not earn pennies yet?
Hey there.
What's up with all the tokens in that jar over there on the workbench?
Those aren't tokens. They're paw pennies. You can use them at Mom and Pa's general store to buy snacks and candy and the like. The ag students that work here are always dropping them, so every time I find one, I put it in that jar.
Pizza tonight, Domino's. Ooh. The one has been closed. I actually like Domino's. I think that might just be
Don't you
because
ever spend them?
I'm not a
Pretty much
pizza
all
snob,
get
if
with
you
them is
can
candy,
tell.
And as you can see, that's fine by me. You got a sweet tooth?
Me? Oh, yeah. I've got a soft spot for any food that comes in a wrapper.
You're all right, Ms. Nancy Drew. Tell you what, over there on my workbench is a bunch of circuit boards for the weather balloons where I was putting up. Now, since I can't put the board to use till it's been wired up just right, how about for every board you wire up right, I pay you something in pop pennies? Of course, since wiring them wrong just makes more work for me, you make too many mistakes and I only pay you some of what you earned up till then, depending on how you did. What do you say?
Fine.
Couldn't you just give me the paw pennies?
Like my dad always said, the best things in life are the things you earn. Anytime you want, just go on over there and start wiring up boards. There's some instructions over there.
Nancy's
that'll
like,
help
can't
get you
somebody
going.
just
Anything else on your
not
mind?
give me chores for once?
I'll let you go.
See you around.
Alright. I'm so sorry about the coughing. Okay, so this one has to be wired to 2. That one has to be wired to 1. This one has to be wired to 2. This one has to be wired to 3. Okay, so that's 2, that's 1, that's 3. There we go. We can just keep on keeping on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Easy. One, two, three. 1, 2. 1, 2. All right, boards are easy. They're gonna, yep, there they go, getting harder. All right, corner is gonna need 3. This corner is gonna need 3. That'll make 2. That'll make 3. That'll make 1. All right. And we just keep going. We can do this as much or as little as we want to get paw pennies. Or... Three. This is 6? 6. Okay. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So pretty much all of them. Just connect everything, more or less, is what they just said to do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be the rest of them. Ah! No, do not cough. All right, here we go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 1, 2. That's 4. 2, 5, 4. All right. 2, 3, 1, 2. And we keep on keeping on. Oh boy, this one's getting hard. Okay. Pull this one off, I will cut my losses, because this one might be where the road ends for my streak. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna be 3. That's 4. Oh shit, how is this? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 is 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I said I'd do it. I'd even 100.
Finished for now.
I am real impressed with your work, Nancy. You earned every one of those pennies.
Alright. Candy money! Challenge because the walkthrough doesn't give solution due to randomization. Yes. Yes. I've also played these games and won many times. There is an argument to be made that for your guys' entertainment, it's also probably better if I cheat every once in a while. There's another 4 pennies. Alright. Oh, this one. I'm gonna need help with this one. I hate this one. In case of power surge. Reset. Okay, so I believe we want something to be open in every row and column without more than one being open in a row or column. I have the Discord pulled up. If anybody has a screenshot, let's see. Top row, 5th from left. I feel like screenshot would just be easier for you. But whatever's easiest. Hi, Texas. Yes, I'm familiar with, the vibe of Bridget Jones. I spent my workday watching a playthrough of Midnight in Salem. I forgot how much talking was in the game. So much talking. Story isn't bad, but it's desperately needed more gameplay. It needed more gameplay. It needed better puzzles. Do text then. Second row is second from the left. All right. Thank you. It needed, yeah. Midnight in Salem, the vibes were there. But the animation wasn't super when it came to, like, the human characters. There were too many characters. At times it felt like there were both too many and not enough characters. If that makes sense. And the puzzles were just so easy. They were so easy. When you get your doll all packed up and ready to ship to you. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. I was just telling everybody the lore behind Dragon Bead. The Hex Girls over there. I got the Sandersons over here. Maddie calls this the room of goth women. Third is fourth from the left. Fourth is second from the right. Okay, this is looking good. Ah, Bridget Jones' Diary, where Mr. Darcy plays Mr. Darcy. I need to rewatch that version of Pride and Prejudice again with, Colin Firth. Midnight in Salem, I stand by, looked gorgeous. It had potential, which is why I'm excited for Mystery of the Seven Keys. I'm very excited. I don't believe we have a release date yet. But I will be playing it when it comes out. Third from the left, copy. Okay. Thank you, Patrick. Oh, Patrick, I got 2 more Babysitter's Club books from you, including the one where Dawn's dad gets married. And I also got the why am I blanking on the name? The Monster High book. There was one other. Oh, the Dark Crystal book. So thank you for all of those. I feel I can't be a true Rachel McKay fan until I see Pride and Prejudice. Oh, I love Pride and Prejudice. I've seen it so many times. 6th is the very right. 7th is 3rd from the right. Okay. And what I would assume... Yeah. I would assume that's the one on the left then. Hi, Almost Dead. Thank you so much, Shell. That was a huge, huge saver of my sanity currently. That puzzle's fine. There's nothing, like, wrong with that puzzle. I'm just bad at it. Alright, which car are we taking? Yes, it's that game. Let's drive the blue one that we drove here in. Paw... Sorry. Oh, geez. Sorry. You could drive the car. So many circles. I want to find copies of the Pride and Prejudice library fanfic sequel, literary fanfic sequels, actually published. Yes, this game is about storm chasers in Oklahoma. Nancy's undercover with them. Hi,
That's more
Paul.
like it. Welcome to Mom and Pa's.
I take it you're Pa?
That's me. That's what everybody in 100 miles knows me as, Pa. But I tell you something most of them don't know.
That it's not your real name?
Well, ain't you, Miss Smarty Boots? Little Miss Gal from up north who's helping out tornado chasers from the
Yeah, think of
canyon.
it, hit and run.
How'd you know that?
Blame the devs, not
Now that for
me.
an old codger, huh? Why, I know all sorts of stuff about you. I even know your cell phone number, Miss Nancy Drew. Let's see, it's 523-555-4399. How'd you like them apples?
Someone on the Canute team told you I was coming, didn't they?
Yeah, that they did. Debbie, she told me to keep an eye out for you and gave me your number. See, if something bad happens while you're all out there chasing twisters, it's important to have a way to get help. Staying connected in an emergency is just about the best way to stay safe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of your emergency action central. Keep your numbers right here by the phone. Debbie fill you in the way things work around here yet?
Don't things work the way they normally do in stores?
Can I pay? Can I
Not for
give you
y'all.
money and you give
Canoe
me
folk got a
food?
lot of credit
Is that
here,
how
so
grocery
instead of
stores work?
paying cash for food and equipment and such, you can charge it. You want to buy something that's not on Debbie's list, like something from the snack section, you got to pay for it using paw pennies. A little something I invented to make coming in here a little more interesting for tourists. In fact, go ahead and take it. You could use it or keep it as a souvenir.
Hey, great. Thanks.
I don't
Just
understand
a
how the
ma
system
and pa
works.
way of saying nice to meet you.
Debbie tells me you're pretty involved in the local theater.
Now that's a true fact.
Whoop,
there
I was like, sir?
Tony. Nothing quite like being backstage when the lights go down. Come to think of it, it's just
Most
like that
typical
moment right
grandparent
before the
voice
storm
ever.
hits.
Yes. East
The
dear.
world goes dark and quiet. And all you can do is cross your fingers and hope for the best.
So what's this play about?
Come on.
About this place, of
There we
course,
go.
From covered wagon times up to today. All about the men
Oh,
and
how do you
women who
stay in
made this town
business?
what it is today. I'm playing
I mean, he's
Percy
making actual
Rutherford
money from the
Hardcastle,
research center we work
township
for, but I'm
nearest
not
West
sure how the
Barbarian.
paw penny
Back in
system
those days,
works
no
out
small
for
fee
him.
to return a book late.
That sounds interesting.
Gonna be. If you're not out chasing
Oh,
twisters
the
overnight,
files
you
are
should come.
struggling right
We're
now.
pretty near sold out, but I'll try to save you a ticket.
So do you ever chase tornadoes?
Silliest thing I have heard tell of. Around here, you're lucky if a tornado don't come chasing after you. People who do that are just asking for it.
This guy's wife died in a tornado. That's why he
So
hates
you've
tornado
seen a
chasers. He
tornado?
doesn't get it.
Of course I have.
Valid, I
Pretty
guess.
much everybody I know has.
Stays in business from people having to
Use
get the
research
pennies.
to learn all your
Oh, God.
meters and senses and recorders
Bro.
and such. Chasing around out there thinking you're doing something all big and
Gotta
important.
do a food
No,
log
the
for
only
health
real
class.
thing you can do
Oh,
when you see a
no.
tornado is, Miss Nancy Drew. Watch. You watch this dark, rampaging monster go tearing across the land, wrecking everything it touches, till all of a sudden it ain't there no more. You can't go after it. You can't make it put everything back. You can't even get even with it, because it's just gone. All you can do is stand there thinking, now that ain't fair. That just ain't fair.
I'm sorry to be blowing
Sounds
my
like
nose
you're
after his
talking from
very
personal
serious
experience.
speech about tornadoes.
That I am. That I am. What else you need?
Poor Paw.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
I was just gonna say the same thing. Y'all take care now.
We get plus 10 points per snack. All right. Oh, I thought I had to buy groceries. I can buy a snack. Let's see. Let's get some candy. Let's see. This 175. What can I actually buy? My gum. I can buy Licky Loos. Look, bunch. We got a few of those. Guess I could. I wish I was chewing Cudsmackers, chocolatey chewy nougat treats.
That costs too much.
But it's But it's 75
That's
cents.
out of my price range.
But it's 75. But it's 75 cents.
That's out of my price range.
But Nancy, I have 85 cents. I am so confused. She let me buy this. She let me buy that one. All right.
That's out of
The
my price range.
Cudsmackers, I know they're out of my price range now. I'll get some Licky Loo, Licky Loos. Water, sugar, salt. Yeah, the game doesn't want me to do it yet, just because. Oh. I don't think it wants me to do it yet. I need to go back, but give me a second. You guys just get to see more of me driving. Ah! Oh no. do 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 do. Woo! Order. Maybe I'm just.
What's up?
Would you like some candy?
Why not? Thanks, Nancy.
Would you happen to know who threw out the sales receipt for dried corn that's in the wastebasket over there?
Dried corn? Why would anyone around here buy dried corn?
To make the little piles of dried corn I keep finding around here. They look a lot more man-made than mouse-made.
Are you suggesting someone has been deliberately feeding the mice?
I guess it does sound pretty dumb, doesn't it?
Everyone on this team has his quirks, that is for sure. But deliberately causing a mouse infestation? Nobody's that mental.
That's it for now.
Have fun.
All right. I know you're not gonna give me a task list.
Check.
Paw store is the happening place around here. Replacing, getting stranded. Yeah, that's something. Well, let's go back to the store and see. Maybe I did just jump the gun, and I should have just done this.
Time to turn in, Nancy.
I guess I'll do it tomorrow. Okay. Game wants me to go to bed.
Good morning, Debbie.
Nancy, good morning. Got a few things for you today. That storm really shook up those sensors out in the cornfield. Could you put them back in line? After that, you should go spend some time in the field with Frosty. He really wants to show you some of the basics of storm photography. Any chance to show off?
Okay.
That's it for now.
Have fun.
Hanging out at Paw Store must be the equivalent to living in the country and calling at 3 a.m. Walmart run. And calling a 3 a.m. Walmart run a fun hangout. Yep. Everybody, let's go to Target. That was when I was a teenager. We got a Target in our little tiny town. And
Wrong
that was,
car.
Don't forget me.
Oh God, Frosty. Okay, hang on, Frosty.
Okay, let's start taking pictures.
All right, where's the best place to go?
All right,
We've
now
got
I've
a lot
messed
of
things
different
up.
formations to spot, so if you head on out to the Fraser Creek Windmill, that'd be perfect right now.
Windmill. All right, well, you can do that. Hi, cows. All right, whoop, is this the windmill? There we go.
This will help you identify the shots you need to take. When we get some good photos, we'll move on.
I did accidentally hit the close game. It was so small we didn't even have a Walmart, or our recycling center was listed as a tourist spot. Oh no. That's a small town.
That's a good one.
I'll be
Thank
sure
you.
to download the photos into the gallery when we get back to the farmhouse.
All right. Excuse me, sorry. Woo! Little thing can fly. Sorry. Go around into here. Squeeze right past there. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. How dare that guy hit me? Did you see that? Woo! still a Dollar Tree too. Cow! Alright, so I'm not exactly sure where I'm supposed to be going. But, I guess I'll just go to all the locations? There's Ma and Pa.
No, I didn't always want to be a storm photographer.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I used to want to be a doctor.
What changed your mind?
Studying. It's hard to stay focused on some boring little...
Oh, okay, here we go. I found some spots. This looks like a background I would have had my phone on
You've gotta keep a
2011.
sharp eye out, or you'll miss what's right in front of you.
Okay, Frosty. Hi. Excuse me. I'm just gonna slip right by you there. Ah! Oh no. Hang on, let me reset my health bar. Dollar Tree lives rent free in my heart. Bro, moving from the Dallas area to a literal village classified as one was a fucking trip. I can't imagine. Woo wee! Oh, we've reached the end of the world. Woo! Oh, can't park? Can't go here? Damn it. Alright. How did I not have a collision right there? That's a collision. I have a collision. Sorry, guy. Oh, God. Oh, no. Ah! Oh, no. Sorry, fake people. There's a spot. No? Not here either? Where do you... Oh, okay.
You ever heard of nacreous clouds?
What clouds?
They're the Bigfoot of clouds. Extremely rare. People used to think they didn't exist. No one has gotten a good picture of them. They're only near the North and South Poles, but they have a special way of catching...
Fucked up. I fucked up real bad. I wish the frame included cops trying to pull you over for reckless driving. Well, see, here's the thing. What pictures do I have? This game purposefully gives you a car that's faster than all the other cars.
You ever heard of nacreous clouds?
What?
Sure haven't. What are
They're
those?
the Bigfoot of clouds. Extremely rare. People used to think they didn't exist. No one has gotten a good...
I take a picture of my boss. Yeah, good. I do still have my pictures. I can set one as a wallpaper. For fuck's sake, I ate this. I'm sorry. Ah! Toot toot chugga chugga big red. Oh my god, it's oh dear. Did I do it? Can I go home now? Here's this. Were we already here? I think we already took this picture. Did I already take this picture? I did. And here, I genuinely am not finding any more spots. Game's not really good at telling me when I'm done with this. Boo.
So, have you been on the business end of a Scott freakout yet?
I don't know.
Not yet, but I'm sure it's coming.
First time I saw one, Debbie took me out for an ice cream sundae. I
Oh,
don't even
no.
like ice cream. but after getting yelled at like that, I needed something with sprinkles and a cherry on it.
Frosty doesn't like ice cream. That's ironic.
What do you think of Debbie?
She seems to take her job very seriously.
Yeah, that she does. Takes it a little too seriously sometimes, if you ask me.
Nothing happened, we're fine. Can I just go back home, please? Of course he doesn't, it's his own kind. It was literally the Wiggles, one of my childhood icons. I get to see live. Oh, that's cool. The yellow Wiggle just recently left at that point. Aww. Gotta love the Wiggles. So I've talked about this a little bit. The video I'm currently working on for my channel is a video on the first episode of Jeopardy, the Australian show. All the Australians are like, I know a lot of people have been asking for a while. I thought I'd do kind of like a trip around the world in covering some of this foreign media as we still kind of wait out the strike. Not being able to cover the American Motion Picture and TV Alliance stuff. What am I hearing? And I thought we'd do a couple more Australian things while we're on this stop, but I'm not sure what. But yeah, Jeopardy's the first one up. Oh, I keep forgetting there's a girl Wiggle now. That makes me irrationally happy. I love to see girl representation in the Wiggles. Ah! This is harder to get around. All right. Probably should have done the shopping before. Okay. So, like, let's find something. Sea salt or regular salt. There's only one flour. There we go. Okay. So my budget is $2.80. Okay, so I've got roughly $33 that I gotta make last. Buy one green, get a different green tag item of equal or lesser value, half off. I'm just gonna go for the regular sea salt. It's 80 cents. We'll come back to that. Put a pin in that one. This is a budgeting game. Something that my mom used to play with me. We'd go to the store, because again, I was homeschooled. We'd go to the store, and she'd ask me questions about how to buy the cheapest, like the most cost-effective option of things. Both $8. Buy two different blue items. Get a different blue tag item of equal or lesser value free. Free sounds good. Let's see if I can do that. $2 off market price. 30% off market price. Oh, quick math tells me that 30% of $6 would be slightly less, right? So, or I'm doing that thing where I'm second guessing myself. It would be, yeah, 30% off would be slightly less. The $8. Okay, so I can get this $8 thing, and then, oh boy, get that one free. And then this is probably going to end badly. Just get the regular bleach. Get $7 left. What do I need? Water. Is that it? Is that everything I need? I think I missed something. I think they were like, yep, granola bars. Is that it? get everything? There's something missing right there. Water, sugar, salt, granola bars, batteries, toothpaste, duct tape, and bleach. Can opener. I forgot. No, I got the can opener. It looks like there's... Wait. Sugar, bleach, duct tape. Batteries, flashlight, water, granola bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's one thing that I'm missing. There's one thing. Got the salt. I got the sugar. I got the toothpaste is missing. Thank you. Woo! Can't be without toothpaste. Toothbrushes, I guess we're fine without, as was previously mentioned, but where do we keep Pa, where do we keep the toothbrushes? Pa? Excuse me. I am so sorry. Nope. Don't need that. All right, if the toothbrush is less than $3, which it really should be, here we go. Or the toothpaste. I've got 65 cents left on my credit. All right, Pa?
I think I've got everything I need. Can I pay for these supplies now?
I suppose so.
Thanks.
Sure thing.
Yay! I'm good at shopping. As long as you have a figure and toothpaste, you'll be fine. Like, oh, what movie am I trying to think of? What's the name of that movie? Thinking of the actors. I'll think about it in a second. I'm thinking of a movie where Kate Blanchett brushes her teeth with her finger. I picture Nancy just screaming the entire way home. Okay, let's put it in the kit.
That ought to do it. I finished that disaster kit for Scott.
Oh, we're
Nice
finished.
job.
We're
I'm
just
supposed to
finishing the
remind you to
disaster
check in with
kit, so
Debbie.
they had
She
some
might
stuff
need
in
you
here
to do
already.
something else.
Will do.
Like, they've got toilet paper, they got blankets. There are probably toothbrushes and tools and other things in there. We're just getting the things that we're missing. All right, let's go do an alignment. Realign some lasers or power something. Can I give Scott candy? Scott's kind of angry. He
Yes?
needs a Snickers bar.
What did you mean when you said before that the school would sell the farm if you lose?
Just what I said. Right now, Canute College offsets the costs of maintaining
Horrible
this
stuff
place with
Colleen and
funds from
Illuminati
private
have
companies
done,
like
and
the
she is in
Healy.
shock.
But apparently
Oh,
that
I'm
money's
so
about to
sorry.
dry
I
up, so
hate.
if we don't win this competition, there goes the
I did not
farm.
have fun finding those things out. I apologize to her. You're not you when you're hungry.
Can I interest you in some candy?
You bet. It's not quite candy, but it'll do,
You know
Would
what?
you like
I'll
some
give
candy?
you the other candy.
I guess. Yum.
All right, he likes that one better.
I'll quit bugging you now.
Don't hurry back.
Maybe he'll be nicer to me if I give him stuff. That's a healthy way to have a relationship with your boss, right? Got 4 more of these left. All right, there's something else over here.
It looks like I need to connect the red beam to the red sensor and the blue beam to the blue sensor.
It's one of these puzzles. We've had these puzzles in a couple of other games before. Well, this has to go like this. So we're gonna need this, and for this to hit this, needs to hit this. Okay, so... Oh. Well, that's not fair. Aww. Hang on. And where she was being herself, because I thought Colleen was a good person compared to her character, Miranda Sings. EJ! Oh my god, I made another stream! Hoping all is well for you. Thank you, EJ. Hope all is well for you. I'm glad to see you. EJ has been supporting the channel for quite a long time, and I appreciate you, EJ. Okay. Hang on. I gotta figure this out. Let's see. Emotional support. You make good content. Always have. Happy to be here. Thank you, EJ. That makes me happy to know. That's gonna be like that, and that should be like that, and that. Ah. Check the Discord. Okay, hang on, guys. I'm going to minimize for one, or not minimize, just window for 1 second. Still need something fun for this. My screensaver. Okay. So we're going... Okay. I got you. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. We go like that. Okay, I was right with that part. Then I was not right. This gets put like this. And this gets put like that. And this gets put like that. And this gets put like that. That. Okay. Okay, so this one's gonna have to hit down here. I see. We really struggled last year with this one, so the cheats are helping quite a lot. So thank you. Ow. Wait, hang on. Okay, apologies, my eyes are terrible.
That looks right.
There we go.
No, I am staying at Canute. As it is, he's already near the edge. We just have to give him a little push. No one is going to suspect a thing.
I don't know how I feel about this anymore. This is not what I agreed to. I mean, when I said I'd help you, I didn't mean...
Thank you, Shell.
Way too late to get cold feet here, Frosty. Scott needs to be taken care of. You know that, and I know that.
You're right. But we can't... No, you're right. It's time to get rid of him.
Hello?
Krollmeister here. This Nancy Drew?
Yes, it's me.
Okay.
No, indeed. Just when were you planning on bringing me up to speed on all the goings-on out there in Tornado Alley?
Sorry, I meant to call. Actually, this isn't the best time.
Well, that's no excuse. In fact, it's all the more
Mr.
reason to call
Krollmeister, I'm
me and
hiding
keep me
in the
up to
cornfield.
latest on all the happenings going on out there.
Okay, I'll make sure to do that.
You had better, Indy. I've got my hands full down here at the warehouse. I don't have time to follow up and make sure you're getting things done out there, all right? Now, tell me what you've dug up on the team so far. Tell me about this Scott character.
He's a little hard to read. There seems to be some distance between him and the rest of the team. It might be because he wants it that way, but there could be something else. It's almost like no one fully trusts him.
Interesting. You'll make sure to keep a close eye on that one.
Of course, but...
But he's not your only suspect?
Right.
Well, good. Don't hold back. Tell me everything you know. What's up with the shutterbug? Frosty, is it?
He and Debbie are plotting something, and whatever it is...
Can you
sounds
imagine
a
if
little
Frosty had
sinister.
90s frosted tips?
Plotting? How so?
Well, I overheard them talking. They were talking about how someone, I assume Scott, was close to the edge.
Ooh,
and
eating
they were
pizza.
going to do
Ooh,
something
I want
about
pizza.
it.
You stay close to the both of them. Report back to me when you're done.
Okay, thank you. Ooh. I can call my boyfriend. Not the canon one, the actual good one. And his brother.
Nancy! Is that Nancy? You don't need to give me that look. It's a legitimate question. Maybe someone called and asked you to name your favorite detective.
Aww.
Oh, like it hasn't happened before. Hey, look.
Wait, this
I
has
bet you there's
happened
something good on the
before?
other side of those cobwebs.
Is this a bad time?
No, it's a fine time. We're just caught up in...
I love
what
to
we
think
always seem to
about
get caught up in anytime I want to go
Frank
somewhere in a
Hardy
hurry.
answering
You
a
can't blame me
phone.
for this
Somebody
one.
saying,
All I said was there's
hey, or
definitely
somebody in
something
any
fishy
case
about
being
this
like,
place.
who's
But I say that at
who's the
least
best
4 times a
detective? He's
day.
just like, Nancy.
Vacation's not going so great, I take it.
Not so great by half. Oh, it's fine. He's just mad we had to leave Paris without visiting the...
Cheese.
What's that thing called? The big
A whole
boring
cheese
stolen
pizza
stone thing?
just for me.
Luxor obelisk. Yeah, that thing.
Why'd you have to leave so quickly?
Same old.
They're on
Hey,
a
look,
case.
hidden door.
I
Why don't you go check it out, Joe? Sometimes, if you give him something to do. Definitely a secret door. Textbook example. Okay, go check it out. What was I saying? You know what?
He's so
no use
done.
in backtracking. I've got maybe 10 seconds before
Okay,
he butts in
go
again
check
to
it
announce
out.
that he's found some secret lever or something. You're not going to believe what's in here.
So what exactly did come up?
1 second we're in Paris, and you know the drill.
Oh,
Museum
it's a
leads to
long-standing
clues
thing
lead to
since
the
at
Romanov
least the
fortune.
70s, where
I'm leaving
Nancy
a few
and
steps
Frank have
out,
had a
but
thing.
I call it the mystery of the train trip. Would you please not do that? It's embarrassing. But enough about us. What's going on with you?
You know P.G.
And that's
Crowmeister,
probably a
the founder
reference
of
to
the
some
company that
book
makes
somewhere in the Hardy
pretty
Boys
much
/ maybe
everything?
Hardy Boys
I didn't
Nancy
know
Drew
he was
series, but
actually
I'm not
real.
sure. I haven't read
I thought
every
he was
single
more
one.
like actual astronaut, the Moonchunk spokesman, or that cartoon pterodactyl that sells used cars. Wow, he must be 100 years old.
Hard to say. He's got more energy than anyone I've ever met. Anyway, he hired me because he thinks that someone is sabotaging some of his high-profile new storm detection equipment. He sent me out to Storm Country to investigate.
Now, why would anyone want to sabotage storm measuring equipment?
I wish I knew. If you ask me, well, I guess it's too soon to ask me.
Is there anything the two of us can help you with?
Well, when I first arrived, I found
not
a
hearing Joe
mysterious
anymore. Is he
unmarked
okay?
box full of cash, but I still have no clue who it belongs to.
It's hard to say what that's about.
In a weird
but
turn
one
of
thing's for
events,
sure.
I'd literally
It's important.
never heard of
Agreed.
Nancy
The
Drew
fastest way to the
until I
bottom of any
started
mystery is
watching
to
you.
follow the money.
Oh, I'm glad to share Nancy Drew with people. I grew up with Nancy Drew.
I don't think it's going to be that simple.
It's definitely not going to be simple, but it's a guaranteed step in the right direction. Take a good long look at everyone on the team.
Good Omens is
Normal
good.
people don't just leave boxes of cash lying around.
Good point. Will do.
Oh, I haven't started Only Murders in the Building season 3 yet. I need to do that at some point.
Do you know why anyone would want to attract mice into the house where we're staying?
Is this someone a cat?
Unlikely.
Then I have no clue.
Thank you, Frank.
Would either of you happen to know much about storm chasing?
I just grew up reading
Unfortunately, not
Encyclopedia
much more than the
Brown,
next
and
guy on
that
the street.
was good
But
enough
to
for
me,
me.
it sounds a
Haha,
little
she
crazy.
seems great. I
Why
love
would you
Nancy
want to
Drew.
chase
I want to do a
anything
video where I
that's
read through like
100,000
all of
times
the
bigger
books
than
and
you
do like an
full of
overview.
electricity? Don't forget,
It would be a
this is
very
the
long
dangerous
video.
stuff.
I won't.
2 of Good Omens last Sunday. And I have season 2 of Good Omens. I forgot that it was out yet. I thought it was later this month. Sometimes my life is just a hole,
better
like
get to the
an
case.
editing
Call
hole,
me as
it
soon as you
feels
learn
like.
anything new.
All right, let's see. What can I do
Hey there.
now?
Can I interest you in some candy?
Come on.
Well, I just had a couple of candy bars, so just a small piece. Thanks.
I'll check back with you later.
All righty then.
Oh, let's see. Get some more paw pennies. Start on level 1. Oh, is this just gonna be... Oh, I guess they are random still. As long as they're... Whoa, shit! Oh, shit! I did it wrong. Hang on. That's wrong. I wasn't thinking. Okay. That was dumb of me. There we go. Alright. Let's see if we can rack up some cash. For those just joining us, this is our fun little mini game that lets us earn money. 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I really wish repairing circuit boards was this easy in real life. Although people who do this for a living can tell me if you get paid better, which you probably do, because I doubt you get paid in paw pennies. Three. 1, 2, 3. Do. There we go. Oh, something's wrong. Hang on. Wait. Ah! That scared me. Holy shit. Okay, sorry. I thought for too long. It scared the shit out of me. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Has to be like that. 3 has to be like that. 1, 2, 3 has to be like that. 1, 2, 3. Then where does this go? Oh, like that. There we go. I fixed it. I got it. Sorry, this is just me talking to myself. I just want to get more candy while we think about what we... Well, I think about what we need to do next. I guess just go back and talk to people is my assumption of what we're doing. Okay, well, that has to be like that. It's gonna be like that, and that's gonna be like that. And we power it on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Mix 4. That's like that, and that's like that. Alright. You starting with the quarters tends to be a good strategy, I'm seeing. 2. 2. 2. 1, 2. Oh. 2. Oh, something needs to go. There we go. Nancy's just over here. Can we just talk about this? Nancy's over here just doing wire circuitry. Like it's nothing. And also, how many boards do you have left to do? This is so many. 4, that's 2. Ooh, I'm gonna have to make some guesses on how this goes down. That's gonna be 1. those hooked up to each other. 2. 2.
I think that's enough.
Okay.
That's gonna cost you.
Damn it. All right, hang on. Season 1 of Good Omens was to me much better overall than Season 2. However, I liked the overarching theme of Season 2 better since it focuses on crisis of faith. Ooh, I'm excited. So because of who we are as people, my DM and I creating a wedding Pinterest board for my D&D care. Aw, that's so cute. Neil says he has a Season 3 planned in his head. Kind of just waiting on the strike to be over. Need to keep up support of the show. Yeah, I have a lot of respect for the people that like, hey fans, you know that thing that you really want? As soon as the strike is over, we'll do it, because that absolutely gets their fans to be like, you got to do something about this strike, Hollywood. It's like, yeah, they do. That was the same. That was exactly the same as the board that I just. This is literally the same solution for the past 3 boards. There we go. Different board. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, this is 4 and 5. 4, 5, 2, 3, 3, 2. Okay. 2, 3. This guy's like, this girl randomly just knows how to do my job, and I can pay her in pennies. Score. 2. That's only touching 1. So, let's see. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. That's the solution. I figured it out. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I'll get back to regular gameplay in a second. I just want to prove that I know how to do this to myself. Well, I want paw pennies, because I want to get candy the next time I'm out in the store, because I am a child. But Nancy should be able to get candy. They're getting bigger. Oh, God. Oh, God. The boards are going to get so big that Nancy's going to electrocute herself, probably, because the game devs love to see Nancy kill herself. All right. Next board. 1, 2... 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I guess there are space for 8, so I won't do that just yet. But let's see. 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this isn't gonna work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, shit, that scared me. Okay, let's try this one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have to be like that. Say that's like that. No, it can't be like that. 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I got it. 2, 3. This one's just too much. There's too many wires. Put the big numbers in the corner. Or in the center instead of the corner. Which makes it harder. Yes, I'm complaining. 3. Up, up, up.
All done.
All done with it all
More
broken.
work for me means less money for you.
Damn it. Alright, we'll come back to the paw pennies. Feel more awful about Paw having to count the pennies than being paid in pennies, right? I get that. Let's see.
What's up?
That's it for now.
Have fun.
Yes?
Do you remember that interview you gave after Ma died?
Nope. Why do you ask?
I read it, and it seems like a lot has changed for you over the last few years.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm much more excited about your work.
You sounded much more excited about your work.
Yeah, well, that's the reality of life, Nancy.
Thought that was a better
You don't
answer than
honestly
you don't
think life
seem to
gets more
care about
exciting
human
as you
life
age,
anymore.
Do you? Because it doesn't. Dreams fade, hearts get broken, friends get too lost in their own lives to call. Trust me, enjoy your youth while you
This
have
isn't
it, kid,
the
because the downhill ride,
90s
it ain't
stepdad
fun.
talk that I
That's
wanted to
not
have.
true.
Now I see why Debbie speaks so highly of you. Optimists of a feather. Tell you what, I'll admit that you just may be right. I hope you're right. I just don't think you are. Let's switch topics, all right? This has been a long enough trip down memory lane for the day.
Would you like a little candy?
You bet. Yum.
I'll quit bugging you now.
Fine by me.
Let's see. What can I do now? Oh, I need to put the things on the computer. That's what I need to do. All right. I plug my phone in. There we go.
What's up?
Thanks for all the advice.
Oh, I almost forgot. Do me a favor and give this to Chase for me. I borrowed it from him. Keep forgetting to return it.
Sure.
All right.
Thanks, Nancy.
You're
the
welcome.
bomb.
The bomb. Okay. Haven't heard that one in a while. It's been a little while since the game was made. Okay. Cool. Cool. We're on track. All right.
It's late, Nancy. Why don't you call it quits for the day?
All right, I will. Let me just do this one thing.
Come on, Donnie, get off, get off, get off.
Who's he talking to?
How come something that makes such a mess be worth so much money? I'm never gonna get this stuff off.
He's yelling at his
These are my
boots.
best boots, dang it. Get out.
He's trying to
That was a
exercise
little weird.
dirt, oil from his shoes.
Hey there.
Frosty asked me to return this to you.
Thanks.
Does he borrow stuff from you a lot?
Hardly ever. Him and me don't exactly have a ton of stuff in common. He's the outgoing, sophisticated type, and I'm just a simple country boy. Won't let me forget it neither.
Aw,
What's
that
Debbie's
sucks.
relationship to Frosty like?
Well, I always figured she didn't have much use for him. But you know, lately, seems like she and him been hanging out with each other a lot.
I have snackies.
Nothing romantic or anything like that, just, you know, talking. Sure don't know about what.
I'll let you go.
Talking.
See you around.
I realized I still had snackies. All right. All right, bedtime, day 3. Oh, good.
Is a broadcast of the emergency
Is someone
notification
there?
system. There have been multiple reports.
They're
of
getting a tornado,
in the
people.
area. All listeners are advised to seek shelter until further notice.
I better get down into the cellar until the storm passes. Shoot, the power must be out.
Flash warning here, I'm pretty sure.
I'm looking for candles. Can you help? Someone is out there, right?
Hello?
Hello? Who's there? Hello? We better look into that in the morning.
They're like, I'm too tired for this.
Good morning.
What did you think of that storm last night? Pretty loud, huh?
Well, yeah, I think it would have been impossible to sleep through that.
You'd be surprised. Chase and Frosty, those two could sleep through a circus explosion. Before I forget, Scott wants to talk to you. So make sure you go in there as soon as you leave here, okay?
Sure thing.
Since it doesn't look like we'll be chasing any storms today, the prairie dogs that have taken up residence by the cornfield, I just got notice that the ag people are going to exterminate them.
I forgot about
What?
the prairie dog
But
vacuum.
That's not fair. They're not hurting anyone.
You're right.
Yeah.
Fortunately, there's time for you to move them to the other side of the barn, but you're gonna have to move quickly. I told Chase to come up with a way to move them so they don't get hurt. Hopefully, he's figured it out by now. So after you talk to Scott, go talk to Chase.
I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna
I know
find out
it's
what
not
that
the
was
most
for plot
glamorous work, but
reasons,
You'll
Tex.
be a real hero to those little guys.
Nancy, hi. Look, Debbie tells me it would be good for morale if I gave people around here a few attaboys every now and then. So I just wanted to say you did a pretty fair job driving during the chase yesterday.
Wow, thanks.
Thank you.
Well, let's not get cocky.
I said thank
I mean,
you.
there's always room for improvement. For instance, when you're driving in a steady downpour, you should always... Ah! Did you see that? Did you see that? Those dagnabbit mice are everywhere, and I'm sick of it. So if you were wondering what your next job was going to be, now you know. Get rid of the mice in here. Just make sure you do it humanely, or Debbie will never let me hear the end of it. Maybe you can get one of those Piper guys, or better yet, some kind of catch and release trap at that Ma and Pa store. Just get it done, okay?
Hyper guys. All right. It's Critter Day. Furry little critters need to be moved all around. The mice need to leave the house. The gophers need to leave this area for that area over there.
Hey there.
I'm supposed to relocate those prairie dogs. How do I do that without hurting them?
By using the handy dandy prairie
Give
dog
prairie
vacuum
dogs
I
a
just
chance.
invented, won't hurt one single hair on their furry little heads. At least it won't after I replace this tube with a bigger one. How soon are you supposed to move them?
By the end of the day.
Well, then get yourself over to Mom Paws and trade this tube in for one that's a bigger
Chat
size.
settles down for
I'll
a little
set you
bit
up
this
soon as
time
you
of
get
night
back.
and usually
Great,
gets
thanks.
going again sooner than later. But either way, for those of you who are watching or will be watching the VOD in the future, hello. Thank you for being here. Do me a favor, like the stream. I've been trying to be better about
Anything else on your mind?
asking. You know, I'm not good at the YouTube-y things.
I'll check back with you later.
Adios.
All right. Oh no, I need to get something else. Hang on. Let's go to the store. Oh, this thing is chunky. This is a hefty. Oh my god, turning it is a nightmare.
What's going on there, Nancy?
I was just wondering, where's the Ma part of Ma and Paws?
Nancy, we know she died.
Oh, she's around, and
Oh.
you know, running errands and such. She'll be in later. What else you need?
I need a mousetrap that will allow me to catch mice instead of kill them. Do you sell anything like that?
Sure don't, but just so happens I got something like that. Right over there in the museum. I'll even let you borrow it. As long as you do a little something for me first.
You bet.
You can update the tornado display I got set up over there. Just move the stuff on it around until it compares the old Vegeta way of saying how bad a twister is. You know, F1, F2, F3 and such. Until it correctly compares that scale to the new one. You know, the enhanced Vegeta scale. EF1, EF2, and EF3, and the like. The scale they switched over to a couple years back. You might have to do a little reading, but you can do that for me in return for the mousetrap, right?
Yeah, I guess I can.
No problem.
Atta girl.
Mr. Boone. Oh, you're editing a video. Well, I use DaVinci Resolve, which is free. There's a paid version, but I've never used any of the paid version stuff for YouTube videos ever. I don't believe. Just stay very organized, and it's pretty straightforward. And figure out how you want to bind your hotkeys so that it makes sense for you so that you can reach everything. It'll go way faster that way. I don't know that we have to play Land Rush. I think that's just, they went through a phase where they just started putting in little mini games every now and then, that the whole point of it was just so that you would win an award at the end. Let's see. Where am I looking? Okay. Where is the thing that I need to fix? Oh, here it is. Okay. But yeah, just have patience with yourself. Do what works for you. It's pretty straightforward. I figured it out. You'll be fine. Lightworks is good. I've never used Lightworks, but another free resource. I take Jonathan's word that it's good. And, Blender editing option. I didn't think about that. My brother's been getting really into Blender. Okay. Let's see. I always forget how to do this. Let's see. Sent the image. Oh, thank you. I didn't want to assume you had the image. Let's see. Yes, I will take the image. Here, I will... Oh, ask if you want it. Sorry, I misread that as sent to the image, not want the image. Yes, please, I will take the image. Sorry for chewing right in the microphone. Teamwork does indeed make the dream work. Let's see. All right. All right. 117. Oh, okay. I always get these mixed up. 118. 61. 4. Luckily, it's one of those things where if you know what the top ones of these are supposed to be, you can figure out the rest just because it's sequential. Which I'm grateful for. But I also very much appreciate the picture. That's what I'm mostly grateful for. There we go. 261. 62 to 317. Okay. Excuse me. And I'm looking at the picture wrong. Oh god, this is why the picture is important. Okay. Just part I don't want to tempt over text. Fair enough. Very fair. All right, 40, 72. I was trying to... It was like the image loaded in a little bit better on my computer, and I could see it a little bit better. Either that or my eyes were just not focusing. Something was causing the resolution to be bad, but I see it now. I fixed it now. Seven. 158. 206, 207, 260, and 261, 318. 318 West 10th Street, please. I've played these games too many times.
Hi, Brooke. Stocking up again so soon? Are you just back 'cause you missed me?
A little of A, and a little of B. Well, go ahead. What's the word out here this week? Don't keep me in suspense.
It's been nothing special to report now, I guess.
Nothing to report? Nothing at all? Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, oh, sure. It's been as slow as weeks, all.
Not even any good gossip about Scott's team? Any new blunders I can take back to the guys? I know it can't be smooth sailing over there these days. I mean, come on.
No. Very smooth sailing with Scott's team is what I always say, but just remember, I got a lot to do in the store. Better get to that. You just grab anything you need now. Take some candy on the way out, too. It's all me.
Okay. See you around, I guess.
Poor Pa doesn't want to be put in the middle to the point where he's giving away candy.
Well, congratulations, Nancy. From what I've seen, you got that Vegeta display set up just perfect. So go ahead and help yourself to that mousetrap. Y'all earned it.
Alright, let's see, where is it? Where is it?
The divining rod that's supposed to be here seems to be missing.
Where is it? Hang on. You could easily just look back in future play. True. Thank you for that. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Isn't it supposed to be in here? Where is the mousetrap? Taking a claim. Oh, like claiming land back in the day. Am I stupid? Huh. I did talk to Pa. The Dust Bowl display. Oh, it's back here. That's a terrible place to put it, game devs. I always miss that. Oh, cheese is 95 cents. I'm gonna have to go repair some more boards. Thanks, Shell. Let's see. Oh, we're past the house, past the house. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Was it me? Can I do this yet? What am I missing? Are we supposed to get something for... Because I have the thing from Chase, but like... There's probably something I should have been listening to. Hang on. A bigger tube. I probably didn't... let's fix some boards and then go back so that I can do everything in one run. Need at least to get to 95 cents. 3. I won't even go for broke. I'll just get what I need and get out. Nothing has to. Look at that one. I haven't seen that yet. A 0? 34. Three, 1, 2, 3. Huh. Oh no, that is 4. Seeing these switchboards in my nightmares. Two. Not enough money. I think this will be enough. I probably didn't even need to do this one. I'll finish up after this one. Oh boy, this one's gonna be something. Four, so that's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that. And that's gonna be like that. Okay, exit.
All done.
Well, nice job, Nancy. Go take the burn.
Thank you. Yeah, it's very calming, isn't it, EJ? Hi, Tootie. Watching the original Goosebumps series. Woo! When the strike is over, that's one of the things that I desperately hope. I hope I get to cover it for Halloween. It'll be sad if we don't get a Halloween with any, you know, Goosebumps. You always usually do at least one during the spooky season. Alright. Woo! My favorite little blue car. It's like the blueberry from Psych, but it's a little lighter.
What can I do for you, little lady?
There we
I need
go.
a bigger tube for a vacuum Chase's building for me. Can you help me out?
Sure, long as you do a little something for me.
What's that?
Head over to the snack aisle. You can update the display I got set up over there.
Sure.
Chores. So many chores. This game is just
Who is that woman
chores.
asking all of those questions about Scott?
Ah,
You.
now, I'm not one to talk bad about people around here, but that was Brooke. She heads up the other team of chasers. Maybe you heard of her.
Blue symptoms go. We've been playing with prairie dogs. Okay, Nancy. Oh God.
Is she always
I'm
so
hoping that
interested in
me
our
getting
team?
sick now,
You think y'all were just about the only thing
because I got
with
off pretty
Babylon
easy. I
about
could have
the
been.
whole
I
state
could have
from
had
the way
it
she's asking
worse, I
questions.
suppose. I'm hoping that this
Really?
kind of
What did
immunizes
she
me
ask
before I go
about?
into
Anything and
con
everything.
and
Mostly she wants to know about any
fall.
accidents y'all been
You know,
having
it's autumn.
She was
It's
really
con season for
nosy.
me, and it's
Not nosy, just all right, nosy. But she and Scott are just so much alike.
oh, she's
Guess
a
it makes sense
competitor.
they'd always be
Con
checking
season
up
for
on
me,
each other.
and
Scott comes in here
you know,
asking about her.
concert season.
Oh, without a
so.
doubt.
Where's Ma? Still not here?
Nancy.
Nope. She had to drive over to Chickasha. Sister's lumbago's acting up. Anything else I can help you with?
Did you know the divining rod that's supposed to be on display in your museum is missing?
Missing? Why, I had no idea. How do you like that? Somebody must have took it.
Why would somebody take it?
Well, now that's a good question. Only thing it's good for is finding all. That's pretty much just a superstition. For most folks, that is. Some people around these parts still swear
True.
up
We
and
can,
down
there are other
divining
things we
rod's
can
work.
watch.
Well, guess I'm just gonna
Nancy,
have to
what
whip me
the
a fake
actual
one,
foot?
Stick it in the display.
For those
Just be
just
our
joining
little
us,
secret,
Nancy
okay?
knows damn well this guy's wife is dead and just keeps being like, "Where's your wife, huh? What happened to your wife? Where's your wife? I thought you had a wife."
I'll let you get back to work.
See you soon.
What is this?
Whatever that is, I can't afford it right now.
$100. Huh? You're expecting me to make $100 in paw pennies? Life is so precious, game devs. Why would you do this? All right. Can I right click to rotate? Yes, I can. All right. No, I don't think that's a good idea. All right. Let me introduce to you to the newest members of the Wickford family of snacks and candies. Wickford Castle reference. Very nice. This is going too well. I don't trust it. Yep, this is the problem right here. Try to take this. Excuse me. Goodness. Oh, it accepted that? Who's gonna accept that? Alright. Something's gotta give. Alright. One of those will fit there. Oh, this isn't gonna work out either. Ah! Let's try this. I think I can do this. I believe in myself to be able to do this. I just... Oh, I think I found a solution. These puzzles usually have multiple solutions. I think I may have found one. Howamel. Oh, that reminds me. The next time I'm at the store, I better buy candy to bribe poor Spencer. He's having to do all that podcast editing. Poor guy. Thank you for sending it through. I'm proud of myself that I managed to get that one on my own. Alright. I need to get... This doesn't feel like it should be with candy. That's cheese. And I love cheese. But it's not really candy. I'll just get that for now.
What can I do for you, little lady?
Wait. I gotta go back.
I finished up the candy display.
Atta girl. Here.
Thanks.
A prairie dog sized tube. You see how from the side, his hair looks very different from this side?
What can I do for you, little lady?
I've never noticed that before.
I'll let you get back to work.
Y'all hurry back.
Thank you, Shell. Should the cheese really just sit out unrefrigerated like that? I guess it's like cheese flavored candy, but it's cheese product enough to attract the mice. So, probably not. I have a feeling Ma and Paws might not be up to code, but we're not going to say anything. Alright. Hi, prairie dogs. I'm back with your prairie dogs with a U-sized hose. Oh wait, I need to go back to Chase, don't I? I did not listen to what Chase told me to do at all.
Hey there.
I went to Paws and got a bigger tube for that prairie dog vacuum. This okay?
Well, let's find
They
out.
see me rolling. I was thinking the Weird Al Yankovic cover.
Dandy prairie dog vacuum.
White and Dirty, where he's
How does
like,
it
they
work?
see me mow
Just turn
in
it on,
the
stick the
front
tube in the hole,
yard.
and all the critters
That's
and the
only part I
birds go
remember.
into that
Hi,
hole and
Carrie.
be sucked into the bag.
That sounds a little
Come on.
rough. Are you sure they're going to be okay?
Of course they will. Built this baby here with safety in mind. That's why it's so ugly. Now don't forget, if there ain't any critters in the burrows going to that hole, you'll lose suction and some of the ones that you've caught will escape. You gotta make sure you catch all
So
of
the
them
guy
before you
built
move
like
them.
Okay.
what do you
Just
call
keep
it?
at it
The
and
like a
you'll do
Ghostbusters
Just
backpack
some
for
paw pennies, and if
prairie
you remember to
dogs.
Bring this back when you're done. Don't want it falling into the wrong hands. Prairie dog's life is rough enough as it is.
Local town's convenience store sells refrigerated blocks of cheese. Huh.
Anything else on your mind?
I'll check back with you later.
Alrighty then.
Okie dokie. Artichoke. Hi, Perry. We are making good time, and it's all thanks to Shell having being the puzzle keeper. We'd be several puzzles back right now. Don't know why I could do that, but I can. What's up, Perry? Perry, do you want to vacuum up some prairie dogs? Unrefrigerated. I assumed unrefrigerated. I thought it would be kind of funny if it was like... I was imagining you not ever knowing that, you know, cheese should refrigerate. Just being like, why do they sell it refrigerated? I don't know, my brain is weird, I'm sorry. Alright, we have got... Oh, I'm losing some of them. I have no idea what the science behind this is. All I know is my vacuum cleaner is filling up with prairie dogs. One more! There we go. Not all of them? Alright, looks like I got all of them. Every one of them. We got all of the prairie dogs, Perry. I feel like if Perry tried to if someone tried to vacuum her up into anything, she'd call the police. Really? What's happening here? Here we go.
Looks like the perfect new home for the prairie dogs. I better empty out the vacuum here.
That's what I was trying to do, Nancy. There we go. Oh! They're
Here you go, little
traumatized
guys.
now.
Good luck in your new home.
I know the store that sells whole wheels of cheese. Ooh. Welcome back, Ellery. Hurt less after icing them. Oh, I'm glad. I'm sorry they hurt. Depends. Yeah, it does depend on the cheese. I use the shake cheese in the green can, half because it's nostalgic and it's good, and half because it stresses my mother out. Only partly kidding. We refrigerate that one, but I feel like you could... That's probably wrong, but I feel like it's a can of dehydrated cheese and it's probably fine. We refrigerate it just to be safe.
What's that flash? I should go check it out.
It's so convenient how Nancy always ends up in the right
It
place.
looks
at
like
the
the
right
money box I found at the farmhouse.
time. Somebody's gonna be real pissed. We keep intercepting their money. Terms are agreed. Series of CB with CC on CG from an HP Storm by June 2nd. Upon delivery, payment will be... I cannot read that. In the amount of $550. Somebody's getting paid a lot of money in a very shifty way, probably to do something shifty. Alright, let's go use our very rusty looking mousetrap. Don't mind me. Just trapping mice. Alright. Oh, that's not the right thing. There's the mousetrap. Oh, nope. Come on, mice.
I'd better make sure to fill all of the traps.
All right, I can do that.
Could you speed it up a little?
I'm going as fast as I can, bro. Sorry, Perry. Hi. Perry's down here sleeping, doing the hard work. This way, rodent friends. Step right up. Hang on, rodents. Hang on, Buster. See, oh. Okay, sure. Okay, that works, I guess. Nope. Turn around. Turn your ass around right now, mister. Uh-oh. Now we just let... Oh, I can't... I've had these. That's right. I've had these little dividers.
That should do it.
All right. I forgot about the dividers. All right.
I got him.
Well, finally. Now take them outside and
That
dump
was a
'em.
very
Spring
short amount
House
of
on
time to
Old
catch like
Orchard Road.
12 of
That should
them.
be far enough away. Let them go there.
You got it.
The green shake cheese, once the seal is broken before, then you can keep it in the cupboard. That makes sense.
Yes?
Pa tells me that you've been asking him about Brooke. Is that true?
Huh? No, that's not true.
That's what he said.
You know,
Michael
maybe
Scott has
you
entered the
should
chat.
spend less time talking to Pa and more time doing your job here, Nancy. Rich uncle
Do
or no,
you know
have
how
work to
much
do.
shit I have
So
done?
Do it.
Sorry, that was loud. I'm so sorry.
Why don't you get a cat for
I
your
don't like
mice
Scott.
problem?
Cats? Forget about it. I'm deathly allergic to cats. Mice are annoying, but at least they don't leave me sneezing and short of
Really?
breath.
Come here, Perry. Come here, Perry. We fall asleep to stream if it goes on for long enough. I mean,
I'll let
that's
you get
fine.
back to work.
Fine by me.
This one's got a very like relaxing soundtrack, so it's got a lot of rain sounds. It's probably a decent one to fall asleep to. You can do some serious Nancy Drew ASMR with this game. All right. No, I don't want to take the truck. Oh. Oh, this is the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place. $100 in paw pennies is absolutely silly. I think I'm going the wrong way. This is the wrong way. Sorry. So sorry. Do I have the GPS? Yes. Am I using it? No. Let's see. Oh, I'm somewhat close. It's like a couple of streets over. Sorry, guy in the green car. You'll probably be fine eventually. Okay. This is where I'm supposed to let them out. Welcome home. Hi, Mosies. Okay. Do you know how much shit I have done? Feel free to clip that one. Spencer clipped for me the Prince Albert piercing infamous clip from stream, and I can't get YouTube to accept it as a short, but I want to post it because it's so funny. Poor Spencer. I am driving the wrong way. Yes, I am. Woo! Ah! They took the driving sequence from Old Clock and made it worse. Up. See ya. I was like, if I crash right there, I'd be pissed off.
Let's move! This storm is about to go critical. We need to get out in the field now. You're riding point with Frosty. Scott and I will be tracking the storm. Let's go!
Golden, thank you. Nancy murdered. Oh, God. Oopsie, made a whoopsie. Oopsie, I made a whoopsie. Get an Avery and Maddie arguing competition. A compilation. Are we what? Back.
Wrong car. But nope, not this one.
Isn't it? All right. Taking my favorite car.
Get a twister.
Apparently my dog. Leash. Well, my mom. Oh dear. Where am I supposed to be going? Viewpoint. Oh, this is where all the clouds were supposed to be. Oh, well. Woo! Oh! Here we go. We're getting close. Where am I parking?
Wrong way!
This is absolutely not the wrong way.
The storm is the other way. The storm is the other way.
Oh, this is the wrong way. Not my mistake. My mistake. Wait. Up and around. Hang on. Oh, oh. Do you see that?
Turn back!
Hang on. Don't yell at me. I'm sensitive.
Turn back!
Shh,
Oh,
Frosty.
check that out. No. No. Shoot. Video camera just died. Here, fix it. I've got to
God.
keep shooting stills.
I hate this thing. It's not a nonogram, a renogram. Let's see, 15. Oh boy. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It was right there and he was yelling, yep. Avery, you were so confident you were going the right way. I know. But I am often wrong. This is important. This is an important thing to bring up. Wait, can I? Ooh, that counts. That counts. That counts. Okay. 20. 21 has to be there. 16. No. 20. What? Okay. 16. Let's see. 17, 20 to do swap. That's what I was trying to do. I figured it was something like that, but let me put this down. There we go. 20 need to be swapped, and then, oh, I see. And then 16 goes there, and 21 goes there, and now we're back on track. Okay. There's 23. I put it somewhere it shouldn't be. There it is. Put it down! There we go. 24. 6. Okay, so 31. We need them all to be touching in sequence. In case you're wondering. Sorry, I didn't explain what I was doing very well. 40. So 39 is over there. 4, 35. 4, 35. Okay. Gonna have to get 40. How is this gonna work? Hang on. Okay, 36. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. I figured it out! Okay, now we have a different problem. Up. Okay, 43. Where's 40? Hang on. 44, 45, 46, 47. Where's 47? 43. Hang on. Let me think about this. Sorry, guys. This one always makes me
Get it
struggle.
together, Nancy.
Shut up, Frosty. I can't believe your name is Frosty. We got ABBA going. They were playing that at Con the last time I was there. One of the parties that I walked through in the lobby. Alright, 33. Oh, that's not gonna work either. Hang on. $45 goes where 35 currently is. Okay. Okay. Working backwards. Boom. 35 above 10. Let's see. 35 is above 10. That means... Oh, I see. Okay. Put this here. Then we're somewhat back on track. Thank you. Okay. And 44 goes there. 45. Okay, so if I have 40... Yep. So Unbroken Shade up to 45. 46, 47, 48, 49, 51, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 50. Wait, there's There's no 55, or did I put it somewhere? There's 50. Am I looking past 55? I'm looking past 50. There's 54. No, there is 55. Never mind. I'm just scrolling. Okay. Okay. There's 62. Oh, we have 62. This isn't gonna work. Oh dear. 54 to the left of 57. Okay. Wait, to the left of 57, but it has to be touching 53. Sorry, guys. Hang on. No, ignore me. Okay.
Getting some great stills, but I need video.
Well, then you come over here and fix it. $61. Oh boy. Let's see. 61 was good under. Okay, 61. So where does 62 go? Does it, if I put that there and put that there, does that work? 62, but now it's still blocked in. Never mind. Let's see. Okay, 62 goes under. Okay. 26. 28. There we go. It's better. We do a lot of puzzles like this in the upcoming game, so I think they were testing this one out. $65, $66. Let's see, we gotta get to 69. Chat, don't even.
Weather's really whipping up.
Pretend no one. Wait. I'm gonna shove it down this guy's throat. Am I clear? We cleared? Are we clear, guy? 172. $9, $81, $82, $83. Oh shit. And now I've backed myself back into a corner. Let's see. 80. Down one. I've only got 4 more. We're really close. 67 down one. 8. Okay, I think I see what we're doing. 4, 6, 7. Okay. 85, 86, 87. Woo! Thank you, Shell.
Just in time, thanks. Uh-oh, we got some trouble. The funnel is headed right for that building. Look at that! Knocked that barn flat! I hope it was as abandoned as it looked. It's roping out! It didn't record a thing. I thought you said you fixed it.
I did fix it.
Let's head back to the homestead.
So, still think tornadoes are cool?
You bet I do. I think what they are is cool, but after today, I'm sure not a fan of what they do.
That's something that researchers, myself included, all too often forget. As exciting as it is to chase tornadoes, they are hugely destructive, and the damage they do to lives and livelihoods is all too often horrible and irreparable. What a disgrace.
No worries, Shell. Thank you for helping me. I
An
mix them left and right
EF3, and
constantly.
we failed to get so much as 1 inch of footage.
Also,
on
you
it.
don't have to be
Thanks
helping
to
me, so
you.
I appreciate any help I
What
can get.
do you mean, thanks to me?
Frosty says you failed to fix his video camera in time to record anything.
But we did fix it.
But that's not true. I fixed it in plenty of time.
Look, I don't want to hear excuses. Just go. Call it a day and make sure it doesn't happen again, okay? Okay.
What's up?
I better get to work.
Have fun.
Despair. Wow, everyone's being angry with her after forcing her to do ridiculous. Yeah. Maybe Frosty should have made sure it was filming from the start. It's almost like that's what a videographer is supposed to do.
It's late, Nancy. Why don't you call it quits for the day?
But I'm wring Frosty's neck. Ooh, Frosty's not here. What is this? I think there's nothing else to look at right now. Alright, let's start day 4. The game has done enough game progression yet.
Hi, Debbie.
So
How's it going?
we're going on to the next
Morning,
day.
Nancy.
Her computer looks
like
very
it's shaping
sleek.
up to be another big day for all of us. First things first, we've got huge communications problems right now. I had Chase fix up the GPS units and add the comm antenna location. I need you to take a trip over to see what the problem is. After that, I know Chase asked if you could drop by and talk to him, okay?
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun!
Oh, I know what we're doing. Okay. I need to go to my favorite car, the Diet Blueberry. Is what was there. I knew what you meant. We're going to the... what am I trying to say? Antenna. There we go. Going to the antenna because our comms are not working. So sometimes you have such bad tech issues that you say fuck it and you drive out to where you're supposed to be getting service and you just fix it by hand because you're Nancy fucking Drew. Come on. I wonder how Hendrik and Dad are doing back at home with Hannah.
The wind sure did a number on these things. There's pieces of them everywhere.
Oh boy. Okay, this shouldn't be too hard. Mostly just annoying. Let's see. Yeah, I assume that's why you're not getting a lot of service. The antenna is in pieces. Okay, this is just a guess and check puzzle, so I will do just that. No! No! Why are there so many cars here? Alright, at least it saved my progress, I think. Oh, how's everybody doing right now? This is a good time to check in with everybody because I'm just kind of stuck here for a second until I can figure this out. That looks good. Where does this thing go? Oh, it goes... No, it doesn't go there. Oh, it goes there. Okay. This feels like it shouldn't be Nancy's job. You know what I mean? Like, dudes were just like, hey, you know that new teenager on the team? Just send her to fix the antenna. It'll be fine. It builds character. Oh, come on! Ah! Clearly not where this is supposed to go, but I also don't know where it is supposed to go. Hang on. God, I can't even see well. Look back there. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Kelpie, hi! Ah! Why did they do this? Hang on. Oh god, there's so many cars! Hi, Kelpie. This is the Nancy Drew hangs out with a bunch of storm chasers and does all their chores for them game, in case you're wondering. Does it go like this? No, it doesn't go like that. Does it go like that? Oh, it goes like that? Okay. Where does this go? Oh, it goes... Oh, I
There.
always forget
Now
that
they
part.
should work. What's that?
Take a key.
Somebody on Scott's team probably dropped this.
What's happening? I can't move. Why is this a cutscene? Oh, God. Tornado! Insert Wizard of Oz jokes here.
I need to get out of here.
Turn ahead 999 leagues.
I have no idea.
The farm? What is going on
Shell.
here? Somebody must have programmed this.
Oh, shit. Oh, hang on. Okay. Try it again.
Turn ahead 999 leagues.
That's not the right way back to the farm. What is going on here? Somebody must have programmed this thing to give faulty directions.
Error ahead. Turn error.
That sounds like the voice actor who voices Joe.
Mr. Damnation fixed to ship. Destination missing.
I heard Mr. Damnation something at 6. Okay, I've made it back safely. Flashing lights may return during the tornado. I think we're good for now, but always good to have the reminder. And I did pin it, so hopefully that helps.
One of the things I want you to do today is trap the mice I keep seeing by the
Oh, for
table
the
and
love
get
of
them
God.
out of here. They're starting to get pretty annoying.
Thanks to that faulty GPS, I wound up in the middle of a violent thunderstorm on my way back from fixing the antenna. I know it sounds paranoid, but I think someone tampered with it.
You sure you were operating it correctly?
Yep.
Positive.
I'll have Chase take a look at it. What else is going on?
The suck zone. R.I.P. Nancy.
I think you guys have got a mouse problem.
No, we've got a mice problem, which we're all just trying to ignore because there's really no time to do anything about
There is
it.
a mouse
I think maybe the little
infestation going
piles
on
of
here.
corn I keep finding are what's causing it.
I haven't noticed any little piles of corn.
How? They're
Little
everywhere.
piles of dirt, yes, but corn? Anyway, it's more likely the mice are causing the piles. Probably storing up for the winter or something.
I heard that too, Patrick. That's terrifying.
That's it for now.
There is a
Have fun.
parallel universe, if those exist, where Big Bird perishes on the Challenger. That's horrifying. If you guys don't know about that, look it up. It's crazy. Here's the camera. It's very bad. Good luck. She mentioned the piles way before then. How did she never hear any of them? I know, right? She's just annoying or ignoring everybody. All right, Chase wanted to talk to us, and I have to get
Nancy,
more
now
paw
this is what you
pennies
call
because I need to
perfect
get more
timing.
cheese.
I was just getting ready to put the transmission of this car back together. But seeing as you're here and seeing as Debbie said
This
I
whole
should feel
game is
free to
just
give any
chores.
job I don't have
This
time
whole
for
game
to
is
you,
chores.
That's just what I think I'll do.
Sounds like fun.
All you gotta do is put the gears I just cleaned back
I
on
am
3
Mr.
horizontal rods.
Brightside.
There's a notch for each gear, so just figure out which size gear goes to which notch. Of course, you gotta make sure when the gears line up vertically, they touch but don't overlap each other. It's not hard, just takes a little time and a little bit of trial and error.
Excuse me. Chores the game. Yep. I mean, obviously Nancy is given chores
No
by
problem.
everybody in every game, but this one is pretty much all chores. How am I gonna do this? Here. I have replaced the transmission. What is this? Not that. It's what a game dev's imagination of what replacing a transmission is like. Okay.
That won't work. The gears will overlap.
This is the thing about these gears that drives me a little insane. Just for argument's sake, if I put that there, what goes with it? Not that. Not that. That's what. Is it too big? Yeah, it's too big. Okay. Put this one off to the side-ish. As off to the side as I can get it. Okay, I will take you up on that offer, Shell. Let me window this for a second. Oh, never mind. It came through without me having to window it. Sorry. Okay. Oh, I'm wrong right from the bat, so I needed the help. Okay, but at least I got the orange one down here. Which was easy, because the green is built in, so there's only one thing it could be. Alright. So the red one, how do I do this? Red one. The blue one can go on.
Can't put a gear on this notch until I take off the gear that's blocking it.
I didn't want to. Nancy. Okay. Okay, green goes there. Let's see. Purple goes here. Blue goes here. That goes there. Oh, I think I need to not put that blue on right away. Got a feeling I'm gonna need to put this nope, the teal's already there. This purple needs to go down here. It's figuring out oh geez. It's figuring out the order with which things need to go on here that stresses me out. And the game devs know it, and that's why they're proud of themselves. Oh wait, no, this one goes on there, so I probably didn't need to take that one off. Bad car anatomy, yes. That really grinds my gears. Starting to storm, and then Shell says Patrick is getting trailed in Twister IRL. Oh, stay safe, Patrick. Hope it's not a bad storm. Hope it's just like a fun, you know, the fun, cozy, you know, chill and be happy storm. Those are the good ones. Okay. Okay. This other blue one goes here. And this orange one goes there. Just like over here. Okay, so we've got just a few more left. I have no idea what... I'm gonna be real. I have never done any work on any car. I would be horrible in a car emergency situation. Oh my god, I thought for a second it was gonna give me grief because of that, and if I had to take all of this off, I was gonna riot. I think I need to get... Yeah, I need this off for a second so I can get this one on. Because this is a confusing mess of sadness. There we go.
Yes, I did it. I got all the gears back on the rods.
Fine job, Nancy. Now come on over here. Something else I need you to do. I need for you to run this here
The
estimate
comically
over to
large
Scott.
gear, yes.
It's for the body work that needs to be done on Pete's car.
Might be the
Scott's
clutch
supposed
gear.
to look it over and sign it before I give the repair shop the go-ahead.
Well, I'll take it to him.
Appreciate it. Anything else on your mind?
I'm all done with the prairie dog vacuum. Here you go.
Hashtag new sentence.
Alrighty then.
I'm all
Anything
done
else
with...
on your mind?
Oh, he gave me money!
Did you fix the GPS devices?
Sure did.
He's a man of little words.
I think
right
maybe
now.
they could use some more work. Mine went berserk and tried to lead me directly into the path of a storm.
You did what now?
It tried to lead me right into the storm.
I'm real sorry, Nancy. All I did was run a few updates and... I'm very sorry it went haywire on you.
Whoa, it's okay. It's probably not your fault
That's
unless
it
you're
for
the bad
now.
guy, but then it would be your
Idiots.
fault. But unless it isn't, unless you are, then it's probably not. Oh, thank God he gave me enough money that I don't have to do more wiring. That's nice. I'm gonna save. It's been a second. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers. Woo! Woo! Yes, that was pretty great.
Well, if it ain't my favorite customer.
Have Scott and his team always been so accident prone?
I'd say they've always been reality prone. If you're the type to chase down
Nancy has not
tornadoes,
gotten
the
a
reality
second
of the
to sit
situation is that you're
since
pretty
she's been
much
here.
giving trouble your home address. But from what I've been hearing, this year's been especially bad.
Have a good day.
Stop by anytime.
It is 1, 2, 3. Woo! Somebody make a wish. All right. I'm gonna wish for more cheese. It's
Hello,
got-
Nancy.
Oh, Chase asked me to give you this estimate from the auto repair shop.
Oh, yeah, he warned me this was coming. I'll take care of it, thanks. Pretty scary how much damage a bunch of frozen raindrops can do to a car. Of course, they've been frozen to the size of golf balls thanks to several miles worth of updraft.
Oh no, we meant the pennies. There were so many What?
Was that Frosty?
Yes, that was Frosty. Look, go down there and whatever his problem is, take care of it, okay? I don't have time for any
Oh, he's
histrionics.
bitching about the mice. I only have enough cheese for one thing.
Nancy, come
Sorry,
over
I didn't
here.
mean to laugh.
Look, try not to get upset, but I just discovered we have a really big
She's
problem
driving you
down
better-ish. Thank you.
here. Mice. One just scampered right across
No,
my
1, 2, 3
keyboard.
was
My
the
keyboard,
amount of paw
Nancy,
pennies we
that's
had.
way over the line.
It's 10.
You're
It's 11:24
afraid
here.
of mice?
What? Who? Me? What? Afraid? No. I mean, so what if they crawl all over everything and come darting out of the shadows when you least expect it and have those tiny pink feet and those skinny little tails?
Oh, I like
okay,
mice.
Yes, mice totally creep me out, all right? The point is, I can't get anything
Harry, I
done
know
with
you're
them
not scratching
scampering
at the
their
door that
brains
you have a
out
cat
down
door
here,
in.
And somebody like you needs to get rid of them. Please?
I'd be happy to.
Bless you.
Isn't he kind of
Okay.
dressed fancy for
Well,
being
what are you waiting for?
like ready
Go
to
for
go
it.
on a moment's notice to go and chase down like tornadoes? Like I feel like you wear like khakis to that, you know. Okay, this is gonna be helpful. Of course we don't take it with us. That would be ridiculous. You'll take literal bats of butter and put them in her purse, but not the very important thing for a puzzle. No, never. My hair caught on something. It felt like somebody was pulling on my hair, and I was very concerned for a second. Okay. Come on, mousies. Okay, there are a lot of mice in this house. Okay, come on. Alright, so this one little compartment is filled. Oh, nope. That's not gonna work yet. Hi, Perry. Perry, you know you have a cat door. I don't want to hear it. Thank you. I'm not loving the sound that they made this make. It's not the worst sound, but it's definitely, there's been better sounds. Oh no, come back. Come on. Okay. This one's not that hard, as long as you just fill up the, loaded back. Make sure they're all the spots in the back are filled first, and you just keep going. As long as you've got one in every spot, the game will be like, yay! You did it. This is the mechanism of the game that I should have been using the last time that I completely forgot existed. Give these nice little divider doors to make sure that they're just all stuck where they're stuck. So you can concisely keep them where they need to be. Look, we've already caught, and we're gonna catch at least one more round. We have caught already a whole trap full of mice, and now there's another one. And they just keep getting bigger. I don't know how this thing keeps getting bigger, because it's one singular thing. But anyway, the patterns that are laid out just keep getting more and more daunting. Alright, little guy, over here. Plenty of space for everybody. I don't know how they know exactly how many there are needed. Saying that to a new music group. Scathing. I would feel bad. If that was my music review, it'd have to be pretty bad or I would apologize.
That's all of them. Don't worry, fellas. You're gonna like your new home.
You're gonna like the way you look. The twirl, I know. It's cute until you realize that I think it's... Oh, shit, I took the wrong card. They're like, terrified. They're like, where do we go? We're being kidnapped. Okay, easy to drive. And I missed my other car. Oh, this is not correct. Hang on. I should have gone... Whoop. This way. That transmission is loud. Okay. Round 2. Go play with your brethren. Alright. Woo! And now we get to go back and make more, fix more circuit panels, because we need more cheese. Well, I said that like Christopher Walken, but there you go. Where am I? I am... Oh! Ha! Ha! I've crashed 2 out of the 3 cars now. Yep, that's where I made a mistake. I'm stuck. Oh god. Okay, hang on. Get back to where I was. Get back. There's the house. Ah! Okay. Yes, you could fully make Nancy Drew commit a hit and run in this game. The devs were really going through something, I think. I need paw pennies. This mini-game has now become essential to the plot. I could have saved all my money for cheese, but I wanted candy and I also wanted to give the candy to my coworkers, hoping that they would like me. Do this as seamlessly as we can, hopefully. 5. What am I hearing over there? It sounds like rustling of like a wild animal. 3. That one's a 0. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. And that's a 1, which it's already met its quota. So, thinking 1's gonna go there. 2, 2, 3. Oh shit. I did it wrong. Okay. Let's think about this. Oh shit.
Finish for now.
Finish for now. Everything is up in
That's gonna
flames.
cost you.
We try again. Hang on. You only gave me 10 cents for all that? Okay, let's try again. 1, 2, 3. Good. Next. Should probably start just banking. That's probably the cracked move, is just to do the easy ones, and then when you bank enough, just keep going so you're not gambling it. Because at some point, you're just gambling that you're going to do the next one correctly. Because it is timed. You don't have all day to look at it. Or, oh, shit. There is, I literally just noticed that there is a readout timer. I knew it was timed, but I didn't know it told you exactly how much time. 3. 45 seconds. These are both zeros, so nobody's touching them. This is all zeros. Okay. 1, 2. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That's 4. That's 2. That's 5. That's another 2. That one's met. That one's 4. That one's 3. 2. Okay. 40. But sorry guys, I'm just mumbling to myself. I'm trying to get these done because then we can do plot things. And plot things are fun. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. 2, 3. I gotta do what you know and then make some logical deductions, and then tends to go a little faster and more painless. I've noticed 3. Oh, I'm getting cocky. I'm flying too close to the sun. I can just feel it. Oh shit. This is... I should have called it quits. This was a choice. A choice was made and it was the wrong choice. That's a 0. Shit. They gave me like what, almost 3 whole minutes for this one? That's horrifying. 3. 3, okay, so that's 4. That's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go back can't be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That can't be that. That there. That's a 3. Oh, no, can't be that. Okay, I'm cutting
Finished
out.
for now.
You're real fine. Go get what you got coming.
And I might even have a little left over. Okay. Thus say the Lord. Are we talking about the... Yeah. Prince of Egypt? Hear a dad joke? Yes, I want to hear a dad joke. Yes, the
What's
I'm not
going
even
on
religious
there, Nancy?
anymore, but that
seeing you
soundtrack
again.
is crazy.
Don't let them
good.
canutes work you too hard.
Oh, they are. Don't worry about it. He's like, this poor child. She's not a child, but you know what I mean. Let's see.
That's out of my price range.
What do you mean, Gabe? It's 75 cents. I have 78 cents.
That's too much money.
Oh, just buy more of these. Can I give Paul some candy?
Something else I can do you for?
Want some candy?
Want some of your own candy?
You offering me some of my own candy there now?
Sure am.
Sure am.
That's real nice and all, but between you and me, I can't stand the new stuff on the market these days. Too sweet. Give me clove bark snappers any day. Or Dr. Belleton's reconstituted rhubarb cordials. Now,
What?
those what can is worth saving your pennies for.
What the hell is
Have
that?
a good day.
Y'all hurry back.
What did the Insomniac Act go to jail for? Oh boy. I learned all kinds of new stuff from everybody in chat. Never mind. I don't know. I can't. Resisting arrest? That's funny. My dad would genuinely be, like, dying of laughter. I might have to tell him that one. Good old dad jokes. Alright. Alright, more mice. You roll your dice, you move your mice, nobody gets hurt. Alright, we've been playing for not quite 4 hours yet. A little over 3.5. We've made good progress for this 3.5 hours. This game can get very long. Some of those puzzles are rough. Oh boy, okay. I really wish the mice could move their ass a little bit. So you would think the sound of like the little like divider doors closing would be scary to all the other mice that aren't caught yet. Hold on, everybody. Single file line. I need to ask my PA friends if this is what dealing with extras is like. It's probably way worse. I'm sure it is. All these mice had paperwork that needed to be signed off on. Maybe that would be a little bit better. If like some of these mice were late and your boss was yelling at you about where the other mice were, and you couldn't do anything because it's not your fault that the mice can't tell time. That's probably more what it is to be a PA. And deal with extras. I say this as somebody that was a professional extra. I tried my best to make their job as easy as I could, but I'm afraid at some points it was out of my control. Fine, you know what? Pick a lane, dude. Go somewhere. Not your fault the mice can't tell time. New sentence. I can see a whimsical children's book having already claimed that one. Or worse minigame puzzle thingies. At least there's no way for Nancy to die that I'm aware of in this one. I think there's gonna be one more one of these. Oh, I guess you could try this, but it's not gonna work.
I need to take these mice somewhere safe.
I think there's gonna be one more catching mice minigame interval, but I think we've.
Time to call it a day, Nancy. Hit the sack, and I'll see you first thing
What
in
am
the
I
morning.
supposed to do? Sleep with the mice under my pillow? I think there's one more, but it's not in this house. I think we finally demouseified this farmhouse. Can you imagine some moron was driving like this? Is that something that shows up here? Oh, there's definitely going to be one more then. Gonna check out for the night. Good night, Shell. Thank you for all the help. I really appreciate it. You got me through some of the worst puzzles. Woo! Ah! How's the nice? Won't come back. Yeah, well, that's not what the devs wanted us to do. Alright, now what? Now we go to bed. Start day, I think this will be day 5? Or are we on day 6? I've lost count. Hello,
Morning,
Mr.
Debbie.
Rooster.
What's up?
If I seem a little frantic, it's because there's a front moving in capable of producing a supercell. Maybe
Okay.
even lots of supercells. So we're moving out ASAP. Everyone's already outside. You'll ride with Chase in the...
Holy shit!
Holy cow, that was the jack for Scott's phone. Forget what I was saying. You're gonna have to stay here and fix Scott's phone connection. Scott will freak if he comes back and his phone doesn't work. Soon as I finish entering these data, I am out of here. Go on, go fix that phone. Go!
But how do I fix a phone? I've never done anything like that.
It probably just needs to be rewired. I've seen you work. I know you can figure this out for us.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ellery. Do you ever notice with elderly people? I should say, in my experience, there's exactly two speeds. It's I'm driving 40 miles an hour anywhere I am, even on the highway, because my grandchildren are in the car, and or if I go out, I'm taking everybody on the road with me. That's how reckless I'm driving. There seems to be nothing in between. Scott's got that old Rolodex that we keep seeing.
Looks like I need a key.
Oh, yeah. College tenure committee. He didn't get tenure. That sucks. This is gonna be... Oh, this puzzle. He's listening to Mel's music. Wasn't I supposed to fix the TV at some point?
Previously on Detective Beach. You're a... Previously on Are You a Detective?
Andrew Morris, you are.
Previously on Attorney General.
I never asked.
Next week on the season finale.
Alright. What am I doing? Oh, this. Shit, it's on fucking fire?
Some wonderful workshops for all of us to attend. I'll be at the workshop for people who feel like they should.
Come on, Debbie, let's get going.
For more
On my way.
visit the bulletin at any local organic food store.
You don't have to have 4 stomachs to enjoy Kawa Bubble, but it sure helps.
Hell is this commercial that I'm hearing?
Secret location deep in the heart of the country. You're listening to the Pirate News Show with your host.
Okay, that's it. Who put the alphabet on the calendar again?
Let the legal team at Hardstone and Sharp get you the money you deserve. We cover the whole range of workplace-related...
I love when people have cataract surgery.
Unfortunate boulder mishaps.
Oh no.
Botched rocket launches. Whatever your problem, you have a friend in the legal services.
They stopped like a
Call
car
Hardstone and
back
Sharp.
from...
1-888-555-6353. Remember, at Hardstone and Sharp, we're lawyers.
That's funny. Oh god. Okay, this is this puzzle. Let's see. I'm hearing Irish step music. Going where the wind takes me, I have no idea. Oh shoot, I messed it up. I definitely messed it up. Let's try again. Doing good there for a second. Let's see. How does this fix anything? I have no idea. Whatever works. Ever gets the job done. You go for it, Nancy.
Hi, Marty. This is Carl from Castleton, longtime listener, first-time caller.
Long-time listener, first-time caller?
Year of my tax money going to build new roads. When I was a kid, they promised hover cars. Where are the hover cars, right? You have a good show.
Have you been injured?
What is this with all my tax money going to pay for new roads? When I was a kid, they promised me hover cars. Look, dude, I get where you're coming from, but like the
Lava
roads
accidents. Unfortunate boulder mishaps.
are
Botched rocket
important.
launches. Whatever your problem, you
We
have
feel your pain, caller. Can you guys hear him?
6353. Remember, at Hardstone and Sharp, we're lawyers.
I have all these salad ingredients. How am I ever going to get them to the table?
Drivers with no depth perception, bless their hearts.
Salad cannon.
The what?
The Crowmeister salad cannon.
A salad cannon? I've never paid attention to this part of the game before. Pearlmeister's out here just being like, yeah, salad cannon. That's the good shit. That's what's keeping us in business. Oh shit, I fucked it up. I do enjoy listening to the radio, though, so that's the upside of messing it up all the time. Clickety, clickety, clickety. Oh, I messed it up. I keep messing up right in the same spot. I'm going to lose my mind. Let's mess up in a different spot for once. Did I salvage it? Did I save it? Woo!
That should do it. There, all fixed.
How, Nancy?
Hi, Marty. This is Carl from Castleton.
I need one of
First-time
those.
caller. Just want to say that I am sick up to here of my tax money going to build new roads.
What
When I
is
was a
the...
kid, they promised hover cars. Where are the hover cars? All right, you have a good show.
Have you been injured in a carousel accident? or
Assault
dark
gun to
missing?
kill flies that
Let
land on your
Legal
food.
Team At Hardstone and Sharp get you the money. You.
That's revolutionary.
What's that sound?
Whatever your problem, you have a friend in the legal services.
As long as you're making sure that everything looks right, you know what I'm talking about.
Hey, I know what I'm doing here.
That's Scott. His
Uh-oh.
headset must have some kind of wireless connection to his cell phone. Wonder who he's talking to.
Congratulations! Any chance you can keep your act together so that the rest
Sounds
of
like
the
that
world
nosy
doesn't
lady from the
also know what
store.
you're up to?
No one suspects a thing, Brooke.
Brooke? That's the name of the leader of that rival chase team.
Let's try to keep it that way.
You worry about keeping up your part of the deal. I've got everything and everyone under control out here.
Oh god. Okay. Keep on Debbie. I don't think there's really anything of interest to look at over there. She just keeps the books. There's a puzzle with the calendar and the stuff over here. Would anybody know what that's about? Does anybody have the any hints or anything for that? Because I always struggle with this one. Even just use it for food. Just if I see a fly. You're getting seasoned. The John Wick of flies. Give me a second. Finding a walkthrough. Oh, thank you, Ellery. Again, nobody feel obligated, but, you know, sometimes we have people that just kind of have the things. Nancy, let me just go to bed now.
It's too soon to go to bed.
Oh, fine. Let me save. Let me talk to the Hardy Boys again. I want to call my boyfriend. That is my boyfriend because it's canon and I said so. And by me, I mean Nancy's. Ooh, my shoulder just popped.
Please tell me you're going to get right up in the middle of things. Frank and I just saw footage from last year's EF3 in Kansas on the internet and...
And we think that you should be very careful out there.
Aw.
You shouldn't do anything reckless.
Unless you're with Frosty. He's the best.
You know Frosty?
Of course. He's only the most fearless shooter on the storm circuit today. Everyone's seen that one picture he took, the one with the grapefruit-sized hail flying right at the lens. You know what I'm talking about.
You sure you're talking about the same Frosty here? The one
Friendly
with a
house spider in
high-pitched
my room.
scream?
High-pitched screaming aside, it takes a lot of bravery to shoot out in the field. One man's bravery is another's reckless stupidity. Half dozen sick situations aside, You should definitely keep
See,
an eye on
Frank
him.
and Nancy
Awesome
will
photographer or
balance
not,
each other. Nancy
something's
is
not on the up
chaos,
and up.
and Frank
keep
is
that in mind.
order.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Call me as soon as you learn anything new.
Yeah, we'll play more Tie on Tuesday. I was too sick this past Tuesday to play, unfortunately.
Nancy, good to hear from you. I've been watching the weather. Things look like they've been pretty rough out there. Glad to hear you made it through okay.
It was pretty intense. We would have gotten some great data, but
You still got a saboteur on the loose. Well, what else is new?
Looks like it's time to confront Frosty for lying about the cameras being broken. Not that if you did not examine the silver box. Note that if you did not examine the silver box near the New Prairie Dog home. Yeah. I just still have a cough. I'm getting over just, you know, cold, flu, something of that nature. But
I was wondering why are
out
you
of
so
commission on
concerned about
Tuesday.
tornadoes? You must have a lot of other things to worry about.
Truth is, I never have been one to worry, but darned if these storms don't have my socks twisted in a bunch something serious. See, Andy, most things in the world can be tamed, or at least tricked into behaving the way
Andy.
you want. Not weather.
I walked her up with a
Tornado
puzzle.
tore through my home. I've been obsessed with
Yes, please. I
figuring
think
out
it's
what
time. I
makes those
think it's
twisters
time to do that puzzle. But let me
Pretty
just
sure
make
I built the
sure.
machinery to do the job. That's why I need you to make sure nothing too funny is going on. Once I know I've made sure that
If you also
no
don't want to
one
have it
else
pulled
is
up, you can just
ever
put it in the
caught off
Discord
guard by a
server
storm
in
again.
the Nancy
Then
Drew
I
Hits
can move
slash
on to the next
Solutions
project.
section.
Until then, I just can't.
All right, let's go.
That's a big goal. Maybe a little too big.
Andy, I expected better from you. The only goals worth having are the big ones. Anyone can make a little goal and reach it. Who cares about that? If
Oh, I thought I
people
ended
only
this
set
con- oh, I couldn't
reasonable
end the
goals,
conversation.
we would have only walked near the moon and not on it.
Have a good day.
Call back anytime.
It might. Oh, no, we can't do this. Okay. Let's see. Excuse me. Gosh, that cough sounds horrible, but it's not actually that bad. Nancy, make a connection. What do I need to do? Do I need to investigate Chase? I thought I needed to do the puzzle. I not snooped on Chase sufficiently? Oh,
Looks like Chase stepped in that oil puddle I saw by the sprinklers. Or are there other puddles of oil around here?
Oop. Okay. That'll help with something. They left us one car. Now can I go
I
back?
can't go to bed yet.
Damn it.
I can't turn in.
I'm
I still
not-
have stuff to do.
Okay, I am not sure what to do currently. Because I think I need to do that big puzzle. But Nancy should be commenting on that. I think. Confront Chase. They're not here yet, so nobody's here for me to yell at them. Yeah, Chase isn't here currently. Let's see. There's my auto click here for a game. What do I do? I think I need to solve that puzzle. But maybe not. Maybe that's for a little later? I'm confused.
What's going on there, Nancy?
Nothing.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Don't let them canutes work you too hard.
Go back here. Turn, hang on. No, I didn't. Ah! Oh, boy. Whoa! Nothing to see here, nothing to see. You saw nothing? Something's supposed to be here too, and it's just not. Do. Fix Scott's phone, hear Scott's phone conversation, snoop around Chase's area, fix the TV. Alright. I missed something because they're not back yet. Maybe if I go back to the place they'll be there. No, still not there. Okay. Is there something else I need to find in his space? Let's see. Are you trying to get the oil off with paper towels? Dude. I know Bounty is the quilted quicker picker upper, but like... Just snoop around everything. Okay. Let's see. There must be something that I missed. Let's see. Saw this. He didn't get tenure. Sucks to suck, I guess. I'm sorry he didn't get tenure, but he's also on my suspicion list. Oh god, I jump scared myself because I thought that lamp was a person. Oh, found something. Oh,
there's some kind of residue on the blade. Smells like coolant.
Ooh. Ooh. That might have been it. There we go. Hello?
Nancy! Good. Glad I got you. You alright now? Everybody get through that storm?
Yeah, we're all fine.
Great. I was hoping so, but after something that big, thought I'd better check. While I got you on the phone, something's come up, and I could really use you down at the store. Please, hurry.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Not paw. Don't sniff the rusty gutter. Alright. Gotta go help Paw. That's why they left me one singular car. I guess it would be kind of irresponsible if they left me completely without a vehicle. Alone. Though walking around can't be more dangerous than driving.
And you brought the mousetrap. Good. Because I've been seeing a lot of mice lately, especially by that homesteader display in the museum. Must have a nest right beside it. I want you to catch them for me and get them out of here before the head.
This is about mice.
They give me a hard enough time
mice.
already for selling all them Cocoa Kringle products.
What's wrong with the Cocoa Kringle bars? Is
can
the
do
health
that for you,
department
sure.
mad?
That's a spit here. Here's one of them moon chunks to use as bait.
Thank you.
Ooh, I'll need that. Thanks.
So you just go on over there and have at it.
Okay. It sounded like an emergency. I thought the poor man might need medical assistance, but no. It's just that no one knows how to deal with their own mice problems. But I believe this is the last. Do you think I could get them sold on a Looky-Loo? Alright, this should be the last one. No, come back. There's too many things. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's too many of them. Okay, maybe I'm understanding. There's quite a bit of mice here. But still, they're just mice. He could have just said that. I still want to come over and help. Nancy, God knows, is not going to say no to doing somebody's chores for them. Go on. All right. All right. God, remember when I said I wish they'd go faster? I'm not wishing that now. Oh. I just saw that somebody changed a bunch of stuff to say spoiler. Thank you. Or posted something. Thank you. I just saw a blurry photo and I thought for a second that my internet had gone out. I don't know why that... Well, I know why, because I have a lot of internet issues, but... Sorry, my brain went into disaster mode. Thank you. Okay. No! Go back! Turn around! Turn your furry behind around. There you go. Okay. This guy's just chilling over here by himself. Sorry, guy. Do. I like the rain sounds in the background. That's nice. It's pleasant. I like rain sounds. Rain is very good. Hot take, I know. Oh, I can back out. If it reset me, do you know how mad I would be? Just 10 minutes of mouse wrangling? Alright. Also, if I'd missed one of these spots back here, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but it would make me sad. Solutions. Thank you. Thank you, Ellery.
I'm finished here.
Thank you kindly. Now get him out of here before any tourists see him.
Just tell them they're trained mice. Tourists will believe anything.
Thanks for catching them mice, Nancy.
You're welcome.
What's going on there, Nancy?
Oh, nothing.
Have
I
a
just
good
have
day.
a box
Don't
of
let
mice.
them canutes work you too hard.
I do find mice frankly very ace. There's several parts of these games where if I did an ASMR channel, I would probably do some little like mini game playthroughs with the ASMR, the more ASMR parts. What is the speed limit? Oh, I went to the wrong place. Hang on. Just know this route by heart. Ah. Oh, sorry.
That wasn't there before. That's the divining rod that's missing from the museum.
Ooh.
I wonder if someone was trying to hide it and stepped in that pool of oil over there in the process.
Chase! Alright, mousies. Welcome home. Go play with the hordes of other mice that I've brought to this location. Bring Paw his divining rod back. Whee! Life is a highway! Oh shit. Sorry. Oopsie. Whoopsie doodle.
What's going on there, Nancy?
You'll be happy to know I found your missing divining rod.
Well, put the cat out of the rain.
You're
Where
getting
was
another
it?
tattoo.
Out in the
Woo!
spring
I need some lyrics.
If you can put it back in the display,
I want some
I'd be
lyrics
truly
to a
grateful.
Steven Universe song. Aww. Blue Cross. Oh, that's gonna be pretty. The fluorescent tube ballast sound effect. Yeah. The sound engineering
Good
in
seeing
these
you
games, some
again.
of them are good. The sound
Don't
engineering
let
in
them
this game
canutes
is
work you
good.
too hard.
And the voice acting too. They are, sir, but thank you, Paw, for caring about Nancy's well-being. No one else seems to. Can you imagine just not caring about the well-being of other people? I say as Nancy runs someone off the road in a head-on collision. Chase! What have you done?
Hey there.
How was the chase that I missed?
Oh, went pretty good. Didn't see any funnel clouds, but I managed to plant a sensor right in the path of a major downdraft, if you can believe that.
Was Scott there to see it?
He went in the base vehicle by himself, but he was real happy when he heard about that sensor. Yes, ma'am.
Interesting.
I had got some extra candy. Would you like a piece?
Of course. You're okay in my book, Miss Drew. Thanks.
You've been spending
Nancy's
all
always
your
got
spare
candy,
time
but it's
around
the
here
cheap
trying to
candy
find
because you
oil,
won't pay me
haven't
enough
you?
Paw pennies.
What? Oil? Well, I've been doing no such thing. Where'd you get an idea like that?
No, don't back
I
down.
found the divining
We know
rod
we're
you
right.
took from Pa's museum. The one you left by the old
The car
spring
stopped
house?
moving out as he slaps into them. They for
I
sure.
should have known I wouldn't get away with
Makes
it.
it so
Lying
much
and conniving and
worse.
sneaking around, they just don't come natural to me. My mama raised me just too right. See, I heard rumors there was an oil
Oh, those
deposit somewhere
mamas raising
underneath
us
this here
too
farm.
right.
I also heard the college was getting ready to dump the place, so I signed up with Scott, figuring I could look for oil. And if I found some, try to
My
get
mother
daddy
raised
to
a hell
invest in little
spawn, but
real
you know.
estate.
And to make sure Canute dumps the place, you've been sabotaging the chase team.
You think I'm the one making everything go wrong? Oh, you're wrong about that.
Okay.
It's on account of Scott.
Alright.
He's the one messing stuff up around here. He's a jinx. And that's the truth.
Jinx.
Listen, I'm truly ashamed of my behavior, Nancy. I will apologize to Pa for taking that divine rod first chance I get.
Aw. I like
I know
Chase.
it's highly unlikely, but should you and my mama ever cross paths?
Oh.
I'll keep this to myself, but you've got to keep being honest with me.
You got a deal. You know, come to think of it, I guess I can't rightly say all the bad stuff that's been going on is just bad luck. Like when I checked out the lightning rod on the farmhouse to see why Scott's phone blew up like that, I discovered something kind of strange. Instead of being wired so any lightning that struck the house would be directed to the ground, this here lightning rod connected to the wiring inside the house.
Someone wanted that phone jack to explode?
Or the TV, or the fridge. Someone just wanted to do some damage.
But you're sure it was wired that way on purpose?
Either that, or this thing was put up by the world's dumbest electrician.
I mean, electricians. Oh gosh, hang on. There are some electricians that are truly abysmal at their job.
I'll check back with you later.
Not an electrician story, but
Idiots.
my mom and I were just talking about it earlier tonight. We talk about it more often than you might believe. When I was in probably middle school age, there was this, our AC broke and it was out for like a whole month in like the middle of summer here in Georgia. And so there was this guy that came out to fix
Nancy.
it.
Frosty's got quite the unusual scream, doesn't he?
And this guy, we're working,
yeah.
we're like doing our schoolwork
thinks
because we're
he's so
homeschoolers, and then we hear this giant
First time I heard him
bang.
do that, I thought my
And then
little sister
the guy
was
fixing the
downstairs.
AC unit comes in whistling "If I Only Had a Brain," and we talk about that.
I've got some extra candy. Would you like a piece?
You know what? I really would. Thanks, Nancy. Thanks, Nancy.
Well, that's the same soundbite.
I better get to
Thanks,
work.
Nancy. Thanks,
fun.
Nancy.
This day in history, 15 years ago today.
Hello, Nancy.
I heard someone talking about some Brooke person. Who is she again?
Brooke Tavener. She heads the chase team that in all likelihood is going to whoop our collective Fanny in the competition.
Does she deserve to win?
I don't know. Look, if it's all the same to you, I'd just as soon talk about something else, okay?
His beard kind of looks painted on. They were still figuring out the facial hair
Would you like some
situation.
candy?
I guess.
She was extra
Yum.
grateful. Fair enough.
I'll quit bugging you now.
Fine by me.
All right, we should be getting into the home stretch at this point.
No bed for me. I still have things to do.
What thing? Oh, Frosty. I need to talk to Frosty. I forget that he's down there.
What's up?
How come Scott told me you didn't get any footage on that tornado we saw?
Because I didn't. I told you. That camera you said you'd fixed was still broken.
But I did fix it. I'm sure of it.
Nope, still broken. You can see for yourself if you want. I left it upstairs. In all the excitement, I didn't double check your work until it was too late. So I guess it's partially my fault. I told Scott to go easy on you. And since you're still standing, guess he did. Look, we just had
This
some
feels like a
bad
very
luck.
abusive work
Means odds are
environment. I don't
next
like
time
this.
We'll have good luck. Stuff happens. Forget about it.
Everything go okay on that chase I had to miss?
Yep, the sky was incredible. Saw a couple of promising wall clouds, but nothing ever dropped. Feel free to take a look at the pictures I just downloaded. They are awesome!
Can I interest you in some candy?
Okay, thanks. Thanks.
Thanks.
I've harassed you enough.
Pop in anytime.
They keep just saying thanks because they're just like, candy. They're speechless. So all they say is thanks again. It's better than not getting any thanks.
Hey, thanks for fixing the phone. You didn't miss much on the chase.
Well, I'm sorry you didn't get good weather.
Well, that's the breaks. Hey,
There we go.
you know, since you're so good at fixing things, why don't you fix the TV? I think we've abused it enough. It's not getting any picture.
Since you've done all of your chores, you get rewarded
for
with
now.
more
Have fun.
chores, Nancy. I wonder if this one was a... Oh, I wonder if this one was a book. do 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 do. Ah. Okay, I'm seeing things in the places that they should be. I'm just isolating the red ones. Oh, oh, oh. If anybody who's played this on junior mode, do you get less? I assume you get less circles if you're on junior. Really? Must have looked over. I must have. Ah, I did something wrong. This one, this one. Circle in red and green according to walkthrough. Got it. Yeah, you duplicate all 3 of them. I'm just working on the red right now. Red one there, red one there, no red one there. Keep going. Red one there, red one there. Really? How? There's no way I'm messing up this badly. What am I doing? Okay, that's gotta be it. I'm struggling. This should not be a struggle. Sorry, guys. Hang on. Ooh. My brain is broken. Hang on, sorry. This isn't supposed to be hard. You just follow the things. So anyway. Oh my god, the worst. Start from the outer row. Match the red first. Oh, this red circle. So anyway. How's everybody? Okay, I got it. I don't know why that was hard. Oh, I know why it's hard. I kept looking at this third one like it was supposed to be there, and there just isn't the way that that works. Okay, I'm reading it wrong. Okay, 1 third row there and there. Okay, third row is already good. 4th row is also good. Then I should be able to... No? Okay, something is not good. What's not good? Okay, 1, 2, and 3. That one's good. Third one should be there. there and over there. Something should be working. Oh, it's the outer row. Of course it's the outer row. Okay. The one that I started with. Oh, I see. This is not supposed to be this difficult. I apologize. But, I'm so confused. Somehow... How have I done this? This is not this hard. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, green. Let's move on to green. Oh, God, help me. Okay, green... Green starts with 1, 2... Oh, there's 4 on the... Okay. One, 2, 3. Okay, that one's good. Next part. Two. It looked so good. It's so promising for a second. 1, 2, 3. Okay. One looks good. You're telling me nobody else in the house was capable of doing this? Whole bunch of stormtroopers. Putting together equipment to hunt down tornadoes. Oh my God, the cough. And they're not doing this? Alright, what did I mess up? This has never, ever given me this much of an issue. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Oh, the second one's wrong. Hang on. This is how tired I am today, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay, that one's good. There we go. All right, blue one. Just the blue one. Solutions in the Discord. You can just look at if you get too frustrated. Thank you. I'm trying to do this one at least on my own, but thank you. I used to judge traffic lights by the location because red and green look alike to him. Spencer has a similar issue. Spencer's very colorblind. That red-green colorblind, to my knowledge, is the most, I almost said popular, the most common form of colorblindness. Okay. That one, there's that. That looks right. That looks right. What's the third one? I love how Nancy lives in a world, God bless her, where everyone else is an idiot and she is the smartest person alive. And they're just like, Nancy, help us. We don't remember how stairs work. We can't fix this TV when it's literally laid out in front of us how we're supposed to fix it. None of us can figure it out. 1. Oh, that one's wrong. 4 is still wrong. Part of it is perception. I'm doing this on the computer that's further away tonight. Just to see how it works, and I'm just like that squinting fish meme where I'm just like, eh. But part of it is probably just because I'm bad at the game. Middle. There we go. I fixed it. That's the footage that we got. Aaron Aldridge. I wonder if that's somebody who works for the company.
Frosty's camera. I'm sure of it. It did record after all.
Premier having an existential crisis once because he was colorblind.
I think it's a lost cause, Nancy.
And
It's
showing off a
permanently broke.
colorblind simulation to his chat. And then they were like, wow, that's so different. And he was like, what do you mean? They're identical. You're trolling me. And he had to call his partner. Oh no. To confirm chat wasn't like, oh no. Can I turn the TV on actually now? Can we actually get... It's now worse. It worked for a second, and now it's worse. Frosty! Get your ass over here. What did you do? Liar.
Hey, Nancy, whoa. Never seen that look on your face before.
Yeah.
You've been secretly selling tornado.
You're never going to
footage
see the look on
someone,
anybody's face
haven't
ever
you?
again, sir.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You've been shooting stuff for the team, but selling it on the sly, using the box under the yellow rose bush by the barn as a drop point. That's how you got all those scratches on your arm. And Debbie not only knows about it, she condones it. I overheard you two talking out in the cornfield. Or should I say, conspiring. You two are trying to get Scott so frustrated that he finally blows and says or does something that will force the college to let him go.
Nancy, do you have any idea how crazy you sound?
What I don't know for sure is whether you two are also
Yes, like
responsible
Girl
for the
Boss
other stuff
Frosty?
that's happened around here, like the hose in Pete's car and the equipment failure and the
He's
mouse
blue-green
infestation.
colorblind, so he
Guess
can't
I'll just
see
have to tell
reds
Scott
at all.
everything and see what he
The image
thinks.
was super pink.
Okay,
Oh.
look, I don't know why you feel like you need to stick your big fat nose where it doesn't belong.
Frosty, you
but
better
all
fess
I did
up
was sell
or
some
you'll
pictures and
lose
footage
your-
to this girl I know who's trying to make a name for herself
gosh.
as a nature photographer. Legally, all the stuff I shoot belongs to the team, but that's totally unfair, and Debbie agrees. She knows how hard it is to get a good start, and she looks the other way. Don't be upset with her, though. She's just trying to help.
I mean,
But
that's
when
not
it comes to all that
really
other
that
stuff,
bad.
I had nothing to do with any of it, and neither did she. I promise
Anything
you.
where it's like you signed
there's
away your
really no
intellectual
reason to tell
property to a
Scott any
group,
of
that
this.
sucks.
Right?
I guess not.
Like
You're
a
a
lot of these
fine
reality
lady.
TV shows we've
Oh,
been
and that
covering, like Gabe
big
and I have
fat
been covering.
nose thing? Kidding.
Frosty is such an
So,
interesting character. We've been covering a
how are
lot of
those cotton
reality
pictures
TV where
coming?
it's like
Actually, I'm having problems finding cirrostratus.
you dig it and
know,
you realize
if you head on
that
out to the Fraser Creek windmill, I'll bet you anything you'll
people
get your
who
picture.
sign on to
Weather
the
conditions
show,
for
anything that they
cirrostratus should be
create
perfect
while on the
right
show,
now.
the show
In the
gets a cut
meantime,
of.
I
And it's
gotta
just
get
like,
back to
oof,
work. See ya.
that's a steep contract. All right. Now can I go to bed? There we go.
Good morning, Debbie.
Nancy, perfect timing. We've got a couple target storms ready to go critical. We need to get out in the field
Flash
now.
warning.
You'll drive. Scott and I are going to be tracking the storm. Okay? Ready?
Yes, let's go.
My brother, he gets red, green, brown mixed up, but he also gets like, I know he struggles with like pink and silver, which is really fascinating to me. When we were kids,
I
he used to
shouldn't
always,
drive this one now. This isn't the right car.
he would like bring me like gray things and be like, I know how much you like pink when we were little.
Maybe 3 possible targets out there.
All right, good. That's what I like to hear. Tell me what we're looking at.
What? Oh, Nan spread off the road?
All right, good. That's what I like to hear. Tell me what we're looking at.
Got word that the northmost cell is already throwing some pretty sizable hail. We might be a little late on that one.
All right, that's not the system I'm excited about anyway.
Didn't think so. We go west. It's a longer drive, but there's some good movement, high amount of shear.
Perfect.
From what I've been hearing, Brooks' team has been saying they already got 6 confirmed touchdowns and 2 good reads on supercells that didn't spawn funnels.
She's a number in if there was one. 6 people confirming 1 storm cloud is not 6 confirmations. We really could use a nice data set for a non-tornadic supercell.
Maybe she'll share what she's got.
Now that's an idea. Why didn't I think of that?
It sounds like a voice actor.
It'd be really cool if you'd share your data. It's your lucky day, Nancy. Since I don't feel like wrestling with the prehistoric Doppler unit, you're going to do it for me.
Great.
Since Canute could care less about providing working equipment, we're stuck
Oh
with
boy.
this. You're going to have to take care of warming it up since it's about twice
Excuse me.
your age. You're going to have to flip 3 switches, 1 in each group, to get it started. All the lights need to be set to blue before it starts working properly. Remember, the lights won't turn until you activate them.
This is not what I was supposed to do. All right. What? What? But they were all blue. But they were blue. But they were blue. Ah! Three. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. What? How? I don't understand. Why are there so many people on the road? It's storming. I have no idea. 2, 3. Go. Oh, I'm supposed. Okay. 2, 3. Go. 1, 2, 3. Go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There we go. I got it. I got it, guys.
There it
Thank
goes
you,
again.
Jonathan.
Shoot, we've got to get this back up and running quickly.
Usually I have more trouble with
If those
that.
cables get mixed up, it will be days before I can get them resorted.
Oh, God. Not the... Oh, God.
Make sure you keep those cables in order.
Oh, this one
Don't
isn't bad.
forget, the top cable goes in the first plug, and the bottom goes in the last plug.
So I think this is like 1, 2... Yep. And then yellow. This one isn't bad. Green, like the light green, the lime green.
Almost done?
Okay, then it's gonna be almost done. Bitch, you come over here and do it. Wrinkle. This one is next.
Almost done?
Did I mention that Spencer, who is colorblind, does not appreciate so many of these puzzles in like puzzle games in general, but especially the NC Drew games being color puzzles?
Almost done?
What? Which one was it? Which one was it? Oh shit. Okay, hang on. Let me do it again. 2, 3, 4. I think it's this one down here. Next.
Almost done?
No! Bitch! You come and put in these wires if you're so much in a hurry. Nancy must be exhausted from all of this stuff. Blue. Okay.
How are things coming on that Doppler?
Things coming up your ass, dude. Sorry. I'm very angry right now. Okay, let's see if that works. It's so satisfying to watch them all go away.
Nice job, Nancy. Looks like we're ready to roll.
Let's
Actually,
see.
it looks like we're out a bit early here. Nothing's developing
Someone
like it should
needs
be.
to make a late night
Let's get back to
Angry
base
Rage
and track from there.
compilation.
I don't want to follow a bum lead on a system with this much potential.
Wait. Oh, that's interesting, Ellery. Oh.
Nancy, have you seen Scott?
Not since we got back.
Not since
There's
I
a
threatened
huge
to
front
kick
coming
his
in and he's nowhere to be
acid.
seen. This is not like Scott. If you see him around, will you let me know? Chase and Frosty and I are supposed to be leaving for the Grange soon, and I really need to know that someone is keeping an eye on these fronts.
Woo! Woo! For a second, really didn't see that. I need my throat hostage. I also dropped an antibiotic in the car today. That was fun. Well, see, I have synesthesia, so among other things, colors are like it triggers me seeing colors when I hear sounds.
What's up?
That's the kind of synesthesia I have.
Thanks for all the advice.
Take care.
And I heard, who was it? I think it was Dave Matthews on the radio this morning in the car. He was just like, I hit a purple note, and I'm just like, musicians are so synesthetic, I think. Like a lot of them by and large. Alright, now I think we have to do the puzzle. Well, at least a white coat sounds very interesting. Alright. Huh. Oh. Oh, I didn't put the divining rod back. No. I'm still harboring the divining rod.
Brooke's been paying Scott off?
Let's see, what do we do now? Now I feel like it definitely should be time for that puzzle. Nope, 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 nope. How that didn't count as a crash, I don't know.
What can I do for you, little lady?
Have you seen Scott recently?
Can't say as I have. The truth be told, I'm not paying all that much attention right now. About out the door to the Grange. Got to get ready for opening night. That's right. It's going to be one Jim Dandy show. Want to hear a little sample?
Of course.
Well, hello, I didn't see you there. Y'all want to pull up a seat and come on a journey that's about our fair town called... I'm forgetting. Keep it together now. Pause. Start again. Our story starts... Oh, shoot. I forgot my lines. I forgot my lines. Oh, it's last year all over again. I take it back. You're uninvited. You don't want to see this. It ain't going to be pretty.
No.
I better let you get back to getting ready.
That might just be for the best.
Bless him.
Good seeing you again.
See you soon.
It's wild because I didn't realize until I was in my mid-20s that I can't see true pastels. I didn't realize I was synesthetic until I was in high school. Easy. Here we go. Oh, at the windmill. Let's go to the windmill. He did say to drive out to the windmill. Let's go to the windmill and see if that does anything. I will never know how many times I thought I was wearing white and no one told me otherwise. You probably looked great. I'm sure you pulled it off. Ah! Nope, he's not at the windmill yet. But I think I know when he's gonna, oh, sorry. When he's gonna be at the windmill. Oh god, no! No! Come back! Oh god! Oh no! God! No! Oh god! Oh no! Oh my god!
Hey there.
Hi.
That's it for now.
See you around.
Alright, I gotta figure out something.
Be wonderful classic music. Don't forget this weekend, there's the Modern Guild Symposium at Canute College. Some wonderful workshops for all of us to attend.
Let's see.
They should be recycling more. For more information, visit the bulletin board at any local organic food store. A pleasant 73 degrees downtown.
I can't turn in.
Damn
I still
it.
have stuff to do.
I don't know what to do. Let's see. Oh. Do we know what we're doing at this point? I'm super confused. Go down to the basement, under the sink. Binder next to it. Frosty has a list of the... Oh! Okay, let's see. Also has a list of the weather patterns. Okay. Okay, this is part of it. See that? I did get the key from Scott's office. Let's see, I always have trouble at this point of the game. It's not just the puzzle, it's just this whole figuring out what you're supposed to do here is very...
Have you been injured in a carousel accident or darkroom mishap?
Carousel accident or darkroom mishap.
You deserve. We cover the whole range of workplace.
Return to Scott's desk area. There's a calendar next to his desk. Letters, numbers written for every date. The letters, numbers on the correspond with the above. List of dates are into your computer. So Nancy writes them on the piece of paper. Okay, what piece of paper am I grabbing, though? Let's see. Into your computer. Let's see. Hitting me. They're close. No! I felt like that a few days ago. I'm sorry. Letters. Let's see. Wait, I'm still missing something because there's supposed to be a piece of paper. That's the music that Mel was playing for sure that I'm hearing. Alright, let's see. I have it in my bag for sure, right? No. A calendar, maybe? Let's see. I remember this. Jesus. I remember this from last year. I remember there was a calendar and something to be written down, but where's the thing that you need to write down? Oh, here we go. Okay. That might have been there the last time that I just completely missed. Let's see. WM. Hey, thank you for letting me cheat off of you, chat. GV to C. I don't know where Nancy must have just grabbed it from somewhere in his office. H 4A. Oh, that's it? Okay. Wait, okay, so... Okay. Nancy has pretty handwriting, I'm jealous. Alright, downstairs. Grab this. Here we go. Now Nancy should be able to be like, that's the picture I need. Whoop.
These symbols match Scott's. This must be some sort of code.
Mm-hmm.
So does this one.
Code? I've never been sure.
These
code
are
for
all
Brooke?
of the windmill. That must be where Scott's been meeting Brooke.
Like, what? I've always been unsure. What does that say? Download photo. Oh, it's just telling us how to... Okay. Ah! Okay, let's save. We are right at the end of the game. Now to the windmill. To the wall. Okay. Been playing Sims 4 this last half hour, and my Sims ex-boyfriend has been staying over because he and his husband had a fight, and she now just learned current boyfriend just got married. The current boy. Oh no. This sounds like As the World Turns. We should really just do a Sims, like, soap opera stream. It'd be pretty fun. Oh, God. Okay, where's the windmill? I'm driving to. Where am I going? Oh God, where am I? Oh, I'm not that far off. Just a little far off. There we. Oh, it's right there. All right. Cutscene.
Nancy, what are you doing here?
You mean me as opposed to Brooke?
Brooke? What are you talking about?
You can't play The Sims and not drown an entire family in a pool. Oh, jeez. She's now eloping with her boyfriend's sister?
On your desk.
And just what do you think you overheard?
Enough to know you
The
two are
Sims
working
Georgia
together.
expansion.
You've been sabotaging your own team, haven't you? You've been doing everything you can to make sure Brooke's team wins and yours loses.
That's ridiculous.
That's why you're meeting her way out here, so the people who've been looking up to you all this time couldn't see her paying you off.
I have never gotten the credit I deserve for the work I've done, ever. I know more about tornadoes than any person alive, and I get neither the respect nor the compensation people.
Don't you hate having a gentle parent your boss?
Lifting a finger. Why? Because I work for a podunk college run by podunk incompetents bent on bad-mouthing and spiting me at every turn just because I don't play well with others at their idiotic
Intense music is coming up.
Why don't you just quit?
Because thanks to them, I'm considered impossible to work with. No other school will hire me. I'm stuck here and they know it. So yes, I've been sabotaging my own team. And yes, Brooke is paying me a small fortune to do so because I've had it. I'm through.
We've broken him.
Tornado's forming. I can feel it. It'll be on the ground in minutes. And it's going to be huge. And here you are, a novice out in the field and all alone.
No. No.
Nancy, this is Debbie. Over.
Oh God, that was scary.
I'm here. I think Scott knocked me out.
He did what?
When I confronted him about selling the team out to Brooke.
Save file is truly just a soap opera vibes. Love it.
And with Brooke Tavernaugh, of all people. Well, we'll deal with that later. Right now, I need you down here at the Grange ASAP. We need to evacuate the theater, and you've got my Grange keys with you in Frosty's car.
I'm on my way. Over and out.
Okay. It is all the way in the bottom left corner of the map. Hello, gotta save somebody. Gotta stop a bad guy. Attempted murder. Excuse us, sorry. Sorry, excuse us. Gotta go be a superhero. Sorry, excuse me, sorry. Well,
it's been chaos here. I was able to cobble together a pretty basic tracking system back at the homestead, and instantly I knew we were in trouble.
Bump.
The storm was showing a high potential of moving into town, but without the proper readings, we couldn't issue an alert. I knew we'd have to evacuate the Grange in person. But when we got here, we saw that it's locked. The shelter is locked on a performance night.
That's crazy.
I need you to take care of this while the rest of us work on a backup plan, okay? I'm trusting you here. I know you can do this. There are a lot of people depending on you right now.
Hey.
What is this now? Who would double lock a storm shelter. Yes, you did it. Nice job, Nancy.
It's the fourth key. That's the same puzzle and solution as game five. Game 5's end puzzle. One of the two end puzzles. It's in a series. It's in the middle. Pistachio-sized tail. No pressure. You know, just saving everybody's life.
Nancy, where are you going? Get in the shelter.
I can't just let Scott get away.
Okay, Nancy, first thing, switch on your GPS. That little dot you see, follow that and it will lead you right to Scott. We put a tracker on his truck. It's a safety thing. But Nancy, be careful out there. Keep this radio on and I'll do my best to keep you safe. And Nancy, I'm really sorry about everything that happened back there. Scott, he wasn't always like this. I was worried about him earlier. His heart clearly wasn't in it anymore. He was putting us in danger. I just wanted to do what's best.
That's not what it sounded like when I overheard you talking to Frosty. You two wanted to get rid of Scott. From where I was standing,
can we have this conversation later?
About safety.
Nancy, I know it probably sounded bad, but there's a lot you don't know. Pete, the intern you took over for, his injury wasn't just an accident.
He tried to kill Pete.
Because Scott sent him out where he never should have been. After that, I knew
Tried to kill Pete. I don't know Pete, but I'm bad for Pete.
Looking back, I do things differently. But I did what I did for the right reason. I wanted to push Scott until the world saw how reckless he was being. It was a mistake. I screwed up and I accept responsibility.
So Frosty was gaslighting me.
Promise me that you'll
You know how crazy you sound right now? Telling me exactly what I've done wrong? Alright. Game has done the same thing that multiple games have done, where they send you off on all these errands to drive shit so that you can be prepared when the big showdown at the end is chasing the bad guy in a vehicle, high-speed car chase style. We've done this 3 times, I believe, with an actual car, and then also there was that snowmobile incident that one time. This is not as your Doppler thing is not as fast as my Prius. Shit, maybe it is. No, it's not. Oh, he's turning. Where is he going? Where is he going? Where is he going? You son of a bitch. Hang on. I'm stuck. This way. No, he's going that way. No, he's going this way. Make up your mind. There you go.
Scott! I better find us some shelter. Wonder if there's a way to get into the spring house.
Yeah, you pull the thing apart. Where there's a crowbar, there's a way, Nancy. Your top floor thing is as fast as my Prius. Fit maneuver, Nancy.
Made it.
You.
Dear
Caught
Ned,
up.
once the
Watching
theater
at
was
2 times
successfully
speed, and it
evacuated,
is
Debbie
still
and
seems
Chase
to
were
be
able to follow
slow.
the GPS tracking signal to the spring house.
Well, when
where
you're
Scott
tuning
and
in,
had
I
safely
see that you're
weathered the
starting from the
storm.
beginning, but we are finishing up
Although
right
he was
now,
pretty
so
seriously shaken
have
up in
fun
the crash,
watching this
Scott
VOD.
came
I
to
hope
in
it was
time
fun
see
to watch.
Frosty
I had
arrive
fun
with the
playing,
police.
so.
He received community service for destruction of public property and interfering with public
Get
safety
fucked,
records.
Doppler guy.
He didn't fare so well with a college. They fired him quicker than lightning hitting a bee-stung greyhound, as they say around here. So it looks like he'll actually be serving the community now instead of just pretending.
Yeah,
to.
we go into
Maybe
all
it
the
was
mice are
by
just like
picking up
Ratatouille
garbage by
style,
the
just
side
like,
of the road.
you rang?
Word spread quickly about Scott's misdeeds, and soon Brooke Tavenaugh, the rival chase team leader, found herself out of a job as well. With the storm season almost over, it looked like both teams were out of the competition. Debbie, always the organizer, decided to combine the remaining members on both teams for the
Yes,
remainder of the
Debbie,
season.
queen.
Without Scott's
Look at how much
ever-present
cleaner
storm
that
cloud hanging
office
over the
is.
team and
Still
his
looks like there's
constant
mold in the
sabotaging,
walls, though.
The team really began to hit its stride with Debbie in charge. 2 days after I told Krollmeister I had found the source of the sabotage and the change in team leaders, Debbie's chase team was greeted by a surprise delivery. The next
This whole thing
generation
happened
of
because a
Krollmeister's
businessman didn't want to be
storm tracking
blamed and go
detection
out of
equipment.
business because somebody
With
was
Scott
getting
out
hurt.
Of the picture, Frosty renegotiated his contract. Now that he's able to pursue his own projects on the side, he's just about doubled his output. He's launched his own business, and when he's not getting pelted by softball-sized hail, you'll find him in his studio. Chase has given up on his dreams of finding oil. Even if he hadn't, he wouldn't have the time to look. Debbie's keeping him too busy.
All the good
Free from
guys get
having
to be
spend
good
his days fixing
guys.
Scott's mistakes, Chase has finally had the opportunity to show off his keen sense for weather. Now that Debbie has accepted Scott's old position as head of the Canute Storm team, he's become the
She's
right-hand
girl
man.
bossing. Yes.
Last I heard, he was going to assist Debbie in her classes in the fall. And when I got home, I found a surprise delivery myself as well. The first shipment of my lifetime supply of Cocoa Kringle bars.
Yay!
Krollmeister
Lifetime
also sent me a
supply.
note telling me to keep my bags packed. He has a special surprise trip planned for me as a way to say thanks. As long as it's someplace where the clouds stay in the sky like they belong, I'll be happy to go. While the winners of the Green Skies event won't be determined until fall, things are looking pretty good for
They do
Debbie's
this in
team.
warnings at
With the new
Waverly
equipment,
Academy
They've logged the most storm data.
because
And
they don't
although
want
Debbie
to tell
won't be
you who
showing
actually
anyone
won.
until she's 100% sure, the team may have made a verified touchdown prediction. Yesterday, a postcard from Pa arrived.
keep in
After
touch
the
with
town
Pa?
repaired the storm damage to the Grange, they restaged the town play. They even added a new part about the storm, including a scene where a certain someone unlocks the storm shelter. As long
Yay!
as it wasn't played by Pa in a wig, I'm happy. Pa says that
He'd
he
probably be
remembered most of
good.
his lines this time, at least the important ones. As for me, well, I've had just about enough stormy weather for one season. Love, Nancy.
Oh God, where is Oklahoma? Did the 1982? Oh God, I didn't actually read any of that. I didn't get it right. I won candy dispenser for sweetening the days for sweetening the days for others. Couch potato for watching TV instead of sleuthing. Glass half full for looking on the bright side. Sightseer for repeatedly touring the Oklahoma plains. I could have gotten Quiz Whiz for acing the quiz. Could have got Big Spender when price doesn't matter. That's for shopping. Easter egg confidential. Homesteader staking claim to your lands. I don't know what that means. Trivia Tamer for getting the trivia at the end right. Sweet Tooth for repeatedly sampling the candy. I didn't eat enough candy. Super Sleuth for snooping in every corner. I guess I missed something. And Storm Spotter for tracking down all the clouds. Let's watch. Okay, so we're going to get a credit scene for not the next game we play, because in between this game and the next game in the main series, they quietly remade game number 1. It was like Secrets Can Kill Nancy's version, where they like made it over again and they re-released it in the middle, and that's what we're going to be playing because it is different enough that I want to play it. I played it last year. I'm going to play it again this year. So we get a trailer for one of my favorite personal games in the series. But just like as far as like the puzzles and everything goes, but like we won't be playing that next. We'll be playing another one in the middle that's like game 22.5, and then we'll get to this one. So let's watch the credits scene.
After risking my life chasing down deadly twisters, I think it's time for a change of pace. I've decided to join Bess and George on their trip to Kyoto, Japan. I've always wanted to visit Japan.
Me
From
too.
the exotic food and wild fashion in the cities to the nature and tradition in the smaller towns, I know there's going to be a ton to see and do. As a thank you for all of my hard detective work, PG Krollmeister has reserved a room for me at one of the
Yay,
area's
free
best
vacation.
ryokans or traditional inns. It'll be nice to finally take a break from solving mysteries.
Yeah,
and to
that'll
spend
happen.
A few weeks without danger and dark secrets hiding
This is a
around
good
every
one.
corner. I've already heard that the ryokan I'm staying in has quite a reputation. I'm not sure exactly for what, though. Well, I'll find that out soon enough.
Jump scare.
Join me in my
This is
next
a good game.
adventure,
This is a scary
Shadow
game.
At the water's edge.
Woo! It's never a free vacation. Nope. But that. Whoop, whoop, up. There we go. That is the end of our stream tonight. It is a little after 1 in the morning where I am. Thank you for those of you who helped me solve those puzzles much quicker than I could have on my own, so that we're not here until 3 in the morning. That's nice. I like that. This one has an awful puzzle with the picture frame. Oh, not the picture frame. Right off the bat, they hit you with really hard puzzles in this game, but they're really clever puzzles, and I enjoy it, and there's a really good backstory. There's some cringy voice acting, but we'll get to that. But the rest of it is pretty good. It's a really good one. So I'm thinking maybe tomorrow, no promises, but we might stream the Secrets Can Kill Remastered with Gabe. We'll see though. And I will see you guys really soon. We're getting really close to being able to say we finished playing all the games for this year. Thank you, Ellery. Thank you for all the help, guys. Love it. Nancy Drew has more supernatural mysteries. They're more fun to me. I like that too. I like the scary mysteries. Get well soon. Thank you. I apologize for the coughing. I'm mostly better, but the cough is just hanging on. So I'll see you guys. Stay safe. Get some sleep. Bye.